I'm not feeling the energy required. My thoughts are, Gary Lineker should be able to say anything he wants, but he signed a contract saying he wouldn't. So, if you want to debate that contract, go for it. I'm with you. I think it's bullshit that companies can tell people what they can and can't say. But the BBC obviously doesn't want him coming out every week on Twitter and saying the Tories are cunts, because they have to go cap in hand to the Tories to get funding. So they said to Gary Lineker, no more political tweets. And he signed that contract. So if he actually has conviction in what he believes and been able to say whatever he thinks, it's a tough one, isn't it?
Alistair.
Bibbles trattino basso, just resubbed for 27 months. Good evening. We stand with Crisp Shagger.
It's just, I mean, you know, I think what he said was kind of a little clumsy, perhaps, and but it's obviously, you know, a lot of people agree with him. I think the Tories are cunts. But the tricky thing is, he's not tweeting as Gary Lineker. He's tweeting as Gary Lineker, the BBC's most highly paid talent and host of Match of the Day. I'm sorry, but that's it. You're famous. It's a tough one for the BBC to say, look, can you stop fucking doing that? Sign a contract, say you're not going to do it, and he does that, and then he does it anyway. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what's the point in Alan Sugar? I don't know. Does he have a contract with the BBC? Or does he have a contract with whichever TV show makes The Apprentice? Whoever makes The Apprentice. I don't know if Alan Sugar's a BBC employee. I think there's a difference. And Sugar is hilariously out of touch on Twitter. Is The Apprentice made by the BBC? Take it up with Alan Sugar. If maybe he's didn't sign that contract. Don't sign the fucking contract. I wouldn't sign a contract saying I'm not allowed to have a fucking political opinion. But then again, Gary Lineker is in a shitload of money, so I guess he decided, fuck it, it's worth it. It's a tough one, isn't it?
Nice jump, Alistair.
SGT Cortez 8693
Gary
just
Lineker's not a
resubbed for
BBC
26 months.
employee.
Is this like a super seducer?
Gary
He missed those
Lineker's
flash
BBC
seducer streams.
salary. Isn't he their most highly paid guy? He's got 1.35 million quid.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Koala Killer Gaming just resubbed for 23 months. If the BBC get rid of him, he gets a job with Sky anyway.
The Apprentice is MGM worldwide. I was pretty sure he worked for the BBC. I thought, I mean, he's on like 1.35 million a year or whatever, but then again, he also does stuff for BT Sport, doesn't he? Maybe he is a freelancer. Either way, he will have signed a contract with them. I'm sure he has. I mean, if you're the BBC and you let everybody on there would love to be coming out and saying the Tories are cunts, but then the Tories just shut down the BBC, which is what they want to do. That's what they would do. I mean, I've been freelance, and you sign a contract, and it's like, this is the contract that you sign. Will have some kind of language to it. You don't just turn up and they pay you like in an envelope. I mean, the issue from the BBC's perspective is anything that any of their presenters says that the Tories are unhappy about, it's just more pressure on them, because the Tories would just say, well, we're getting rid of you then. We're slashing the licence fee by another 20% or whatever. And they would love to get rid of the BBC entirely. So I personally agree with Gary Lineker, but he's not really helping the BBC overall remain around. So if Gary Lineker's tweets are more important to you than the BBC, fair enough. But if we want the BBC to continue to exist as a licensed payer funded thing, Do you know what I mean? Hold on. Guess who's forgotten her key? No, I agree. I think you should be able to tweet what you like. I think it's silly of them to try and enforce that. I mean, how fragile are the Tories that you can't even have someone tweet about them? The thing is, the Tories then say, you're meant to be for everybody, and he's got a political opinion, so that's not okay. Which is silly. How fucking snowflakey is that? Do you know what I mean? But he has signed this agreement in his contract saying he wouldn't do it, and now he's done it. It's a shit show. It's an absolute shit show. Anyway, how many dates is this actually? Is it actually 10 dates? Yeah, they don't want to show the episode because it's basically about climate change and stuff, right? Right, but do I have to reach 10 dates, or do I go on 10 dates? And is there like a way to win, or what? Let's just find out. I'll be Ryan. I guess you can play it as the last as well, and then you get another 10 dates. Do I edit this? Ha ha ha! Twat. Twat. I'm not rugged. Dog in a car park. Dog in a car park. Creative. Partying. Hard. Booze. The computers. Oh, fucking hell. Aries.
Misha, pick up the phone.
Ah, and there was me having a good day.
Well, it's just become great. You're welcome.
What's happening?
I just got back from work an hour ago.
Same.
I've made myself some food.
Same.
And I've just got off the phone with my landlord.
Oh, not same.
Yeah, I missed a payment, but it's fine. I've paid it now, and it's settled anyway.
Anyway, I've got some news.
Okay.
I joined a dating app.
Have you? Well, I mean, they are inevitable.
I was expecting more shit from you.
Well, what's the saying? They have people in glass houses can't throw stones.
No way, you too. Matches?
Yes, a lot. No, a 0.
But don't like apps like help out new
Let's
users
go
with
on a
and-
date.
You're not
You know,
helping.
they really try and help you get people to like you because you're new.
Misha, I still have 0, even with whatever you just said. There's still 0. What about you?
Hey, the grass isn't always greener. I've got like 80 likes. But like once you filter out like the bad profiles and the nude pics and the meh ones, it's all just a bit quiet.
Are your standards a little bit high?
No! Anyway, I have a new initiative in the works.
What's that? You gonna kidnap someone?
I've signed up for speed dating tonight.
Okay, why are you telling me this?
because I'm bricking it, and like, do you want to have a drink before?
Could you just say less? It'd be great if you just stopped speaking about 30 seconds ago.
See you there. Bye.
Say less! I'm there, baby! Say less! It's like a weird peep show. Let's go! Who's getting the Jägerbombs? Let's go!
Because there's no substitute for meeting someone face to face. Like, you know, their personality, feel their vibe.
Yes, but what if there is no vibe? What do you do then? If you're online, you can log off, you can make it an excuse, you can just be gone. My internet connection's crap. What do you do here?
Welcome everyone to Speed Dating. My name's Derek, I'm your host. We're going to be beginning very shortly, so gentlemen, if you could make your way to your table numbers.
You are so cynical. This is where you're going to find that genuine connection you keep banging on about.
Why are you smiling at me like that? Why are you smiling at me like that?
No, I'm not smiling. You like anything.
Misha?
There is a small possibility I might have signed us both up.
I'm not doing it.
You are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'll just leave.
Oh, come on.
No.
Look, at least
Might be
it's
his
going to be a
sister.
good story.
It is not going to be a good story. I'm just going to get humiliated. You've been preparing for this. I'm not doing it.
It's a great story.
Oh, hello.
Oh, he's browsing.
Fanny.
He's browsing the shop floor.
How does it work?
Sorry, what?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay, so the women stay at the table, the men, you, rotate around them.
I'm a man now.
So you go to different tables and you speak to girls.
What do I say?
Whatever you like, but you have 5 minutes, okay?
Okay.
And halfway through the date, that dude over there will give us a warning. And then he'll also tell us when there's 1 minute left to wrap it up. So essentially, you've got to use your time wisely, which I know you're not good at.
No. Hence why I don't want to do it.
Exactly.
We're going to start with the gentlemen by your first allotted table numbers, and good luck. Have fun.
You're sitting in my first date.
I wonder how I would do on a date night. Like a dating
well,
night.
lad. Cheers.
Come on, let's bag some flange tonight. High five! That's gonna be my opening move. My interests are flange, and more flange. Sorry, did I say something wrong? Azalea. Like the flower. Yeah, like the flower. Huh. Uh-oh, her number is 666. She's a nut.
Sorry, just fixing my eyeliner. I'm Azalea.
I'm Ryan.
Don't look like a Ryan.
No. Well, what do I look like then?
Not sure yet.
That's not from here, is it?
No. You gonna snitch?
No.
I made it. Just like the kombucha poured into it.
That's the fermented drink, isn't it?
Exactly.
It looks good. Are you happy with the batch?
Very. Tell you more about it, but we haven't got much time.
So, the kombucha is homemade.
Whatever Azalea wants, I'm down for it.
What else is homemade?
I'd say 90% of this. The clothes, the accessories, make it all from scratch. Started selling my stuff online during lockdown, and it grew into a full-time business.
Wow, that's really original.
Thanks. Turns out my aesthetic plays quite well these days.
What aesthetic is that?
Call it what you want. I've heard hundreds of terms, kind and unkind.
I'm not kidding. Whatever she tells me to do, I'm doing it. She could say, take out your wallet and give me your credit cards and all the details and all your money right now. And it's the wallet is on the table and the details are spilling out of my mouth. I think I'm going to fall for every single one of these women. Tell me more.
Is it just you in the business, or...?
Yeah, don't need anyone else.
So how do you keep up with the demand?
There's a long wait list, but I engage with my customers a lot on social media, so they're understanding.
So if the supply is low, you must be retailing for a fairly high price?
No, I pride myself in affordability and sustainability.
Is that enough to do full-time? No, I'm not asking how much you earn. I just find the business model very interesting.
I get by.
Do I look like a Ryan yet?
Not quite.
All right then. Well, what else can you tell about me?
I reckon you're definitely a fire sign.
Based on what?
You're feisty, I can tell. There's a little dark side in there.
Just 3 minutes to go. Everyone.
What's a
3
fire
minutes.
sign?
I know. It's going very quickly, very quickly.
You're really into your astrology then?
Gives me structure. I analyse my behaviour in the context of something bigger. My main star sign is Scorpio, which I think really suits me.
I'll be honest with you, I have lost pretty much 90% of whatever I had going for this girl. Like I'm all aboard the vampire train, let's go. But the moment she starts talking about star signs, I'm fucking out. I just go. That's it. It's over. Sorry, love, it's not working out. This is just not working out. Star signs, it's a big fucking no. Let's move on.
Then my rising sign is
No, it's really awesome. I'm really mindful of the time. So I'd like to get to know each other a bit more instead of astrology.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, here's one for you to work out. What do I do for a living?
I'm not claiming to be a psychic.
I know, but just keep it general. Like, what industry do I work in?
I feel like you're creative leaning.
Spot on.
Bam!
Takes one to know one.
What? I don't scream corporate rat race.
And this is your final minute, guys. Final minute.
So, I was wondering...
No, I've spoken about myself enough. I want to know more about you.
I feel like it's been pretty even. Can you just...
It really hasn't, so I want to know more about you.
Fine, fire away.
What's your type? Never ask someone about the
What's your
tattoos.
On paper, translucent skin, ill-looking, hates the sun, allergic to garlic. That's the thing. That's the type I've always gone for. They suck.
I see what you did there.
Anyway, what's yours?
I would say that I'm fairly open-minded.
Oh, come on. Everyone has an instinctive type.
I fancy her, but I wouldn't want to hang out with her. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't want to hang out with her. She's into ghosts and spirits and ley lines and basically everything I believe. She's not into that. You are super hot, but I'm sorry.
My type is different to you, but that is why this is so refreshing.
When you say different, do you mean different or do you mean nothing like me?
Is there a difference between those?
A big one.
Okay, well, I didn't intend there to be one.
Words matter, Ryan.
You are absolutely my type in every way apart from the fact that you believe in a load of shit that I hate. So,
To be honest, the latter.
So you're not into me, which is fine.
No, that's not, what I'm saying is, I wouldn't usually go for someone like you.
You're making it worse.
No, I'm not saying that nothing could happen, you know? Maybe we could even be friends.
That's your lot, ladies and gents. Time's up.
hard pass on that one.
Moving on.
Saved by the bell. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Sorry, love. I mean, you're gorgeous and everything, but it's just the star sign shit. I just can't stand it. Can't stand it. Big no-no. She's pissed off because she thought she'd bag Ryan. Kathleen.
Hey, I'm Ryan.
Ryan, I'm Kathleen. Sorry, I just wanted to squeeze in a quick page. Do you mind if I get to the bottom?
Yeah, by all means, fire away.
Done. All yours.
What are you reading?
The Evolution of Bond-Forming Dynamics Across the 21st Century by Professor Gertrude von Nosselhoff.
Well, it must be a pretty good read if you're sneaking in pages. In
Von
between
Nosselhoff.
Oh, no. I have to finish it for a seminar tomorrow. I'm a PhD student in behavioral psychology.
Cool. What else do you do?
Okay, so you're here because you're looking for a study buddy.
No, quite the opposite. I need someone to keep me out of the library occasionally.
So the age-old work-life conflict.
Which side of it do you fall on?
Am I allowed to say that balance is best?
No. No fence sitting, one or the other.
It's me. Life first, work second. Come on.
It's just a necessity. I mean, any moment I'm not in work or on the clock, I can devote to whatever I actually want to do.
So you're a 9-to-5er?
At the very most.
I don't think I could stay out of the library that much. Anyway, I have a confession to make.
Okay, already.
Everyone tells me that for whatever reason, I haven't lived.
I don't believe that.
I've never been to a nightclub.
Never. What, your 4th stint as a student and you've never even set foot in a nightclub?
I would rather spend the day in a cafe with a book and my laptop.
This is your halfway warning, guys. Halfway.
So you are still studying to become a more qualified psychologist?
The more you know, the more you earn. So where do you see yourself in 5 years? Sorry, I researched good speed dating questions before tonight.
That's what you got? It sounds a little bit more like you researched good job interview questions instead.
Where do I see myself in 5 years? Am I answering as me or am I answering as Ryan? Trad girl. Trad femme. Same. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm actually really content right now, so I'd be very happy if nothing changed over the coming years.
Really? What a waste. You don't think there's more you can experience and achieve in the next 5 years? The world's your oyster.
You're reading books all the time, love,
Steady
so...
on. I mean, you've very happily been a student for the past 5 years.
There's a clear progression between diplomas.
Yeah, and the next progression would be a job you could have moved into years ago.
Exactly!
Not that I need
Get
to
back in the
justify
fucking
this to you,
library,
but
nerd!
I might want to be a lecturer.
A teacher. That makes sense.
I'm sorry. Meaning?
Those who can't do, teach.
Yeah, take that, teachers!
You know, I really need to finish that chapter.
Yep. Jog on, nerd. Next! Next over here!
That's your lot. Ladies and gents, time's up.
This twat's got
Moving
the
on.
tiny gold earring. Turn the game up a bit. The music was really loud on the menu. Well, love, I'm up for a banging evening, are you? Whoa! Tony.
Oh, hiya. You my date now?
Yeah, I guess I am. I'm Ryan.
Tony?
Nice
to meet
jump, Alistair.
Sorry, I've got
Rhinotastic
much more
just
stuff to
resubbed
deliver.
for
Yeah, I was
47
gonna
months.
ask,
Where's the
what is
date
the
that
sports
has a
match? Do you
Newcastle
play locally?
tattoo and
No, it's my
only
job,
eats pork
actually. I'm a
scratchings?
footballer.
Oh, shit. Should you be out dating the night before a match?
Oh, don't worry. It's fine as long as I'm in bed by 12. Don't drink. Non-alcoholic. And don't have sex.
What's your position?
Reverse cowgirl?
No. What is your football position?
What do you think?
With
Well,
this
that's-
attitude, she's
that's a
got to
tough
be a
one.
striker.
Well, just say which area of the pitch. I'll narrow it down for you. I'm
She's
not
an
tall enough
attacker
to be
for
a
sure.
goalkeeper. I am a keeper in other ways, though.
I reckon that you are pretty skillful. So I'm gonna say that you're up front.
What, you think I want all the glory? Got a big ego.
No, that's a bit of a conclusion to jump to.
I'm a defender. It's
Oh.
not all about goals and the skills I have, you know. Defence is just as important.
You don't really win games with that, though, do you?
Well, you do. If you've got a shit defence, how are you going to win the game?
Yeah, if you
She's
say
got
so.
stuff in her teeth.
Do you like sports yourself?
It's not my biggest interest.
Well, let me change the question then. Do you like team sports or...
Is it me or is it now too loud? Who's the twat in chat, eh?
Individual sports.
Is this going to tell you something deeper about me?
Maybe.
Fuck sport, it's all wank, and
When
people
I
who
said
play it
it's
are
not my biggest
wankers.
interest, what I meant to say is I'm not interested at all.
That's totally fine. I mean, obviously it narrows down what we can talk about, but broadening horizons and all that. It's not your phone. Is this reminding me to carb load for tomorrow?
What do you have
This
in
is
that?
not going to work.
Footballer's best friend.
This is your halfway warning, guys. That is 3 minutes to go.
So,
Yes, because I was yelling.
how did you become a pro?
I was yelling.
I'd say my key influence was my dad.
Yelling is loud.
He used to take me to practices, to matches. He knew I fell in love with it and did everything to cultivate my passion. The kit, the travelling, consoling me after bad performances.
Oh, carry on, love, carry on.
I'll ask you more.
We ain't got time, right, lad? Tell me. If you want to, of course.
Sorry, what was the question? What was the question? Neither.
I'm not really close to either of them.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
That's fine. Yeah, neither
Oh,
of them
who
are
I'm
in my
close
life
to.
anymore. It's a long story, and I've been working through it. So
Yeah, can imagine. Sorry.
let's see how competitive you are. Do you fancy a quick challenge?
Obviously. Fancy a test of strength. I chuck weights around like toys in the gym.
Okay, that's some fighting talk. How about we do an arm wrestle?
Yeah, right?
No, I'm kidding.
Nah, go on.
People
Yeah, I
who
don't
point
wanna
like
injure you before
this.
your game.
How about we
arms
do
over
an
that.
arm wrestle? Were you casting a spell, mate? That's how you point, isn't it? Like that.
Ready?
Good grip, Ryan.
Go.
We're already holding hands.
I'm just desperate.
Or I'm irresistible. Class always shines through. You want to say something? I can tell.
Well done.
No, look, you won fair and square. I'm gonna do some more arm days before the next time. No.
Oh, you want more of this?
No, I really don't.
I'm only joking. I really appreciate the sportsmanship.
We've got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1
This is not
minute.
working.
Ooh, we're in stoppage time. What? Football's the best sport for making analogies.
No.
You're right.
Do you fancy
Red
that
card,
picture?
love, you're off.
Yes, but what do you want to do?
Well, there's
You're right, it is good
conversation
for making
about
analogies.
apparently.
You're being
Convenient.
substituted.
Okay. A man looks at a painting and says, "Brothers and sisters, I have none, but that man's father is my father's son." Who's in the painting, the man or his son?
Hang on, I know this one.
Brothers and sisters, I have
A
none.
man looks at a
That
painting
man's-
and says, "Brothers and sisters, I have none, but that man's father is my father's son." I remember this one, isn't it? A man looks at a painting and says, "That man's father is my father's son." It's him, isn't it?
Father's son. It is the man himself.
That's what I was going to say, but a draw's no fun. I'll say man's son.
But how do we find the answer? It's folded in. More thought has gone into this event than I gave it credit for.
The man's son! Get in!
Oh, God's sake. You only got that because you swapped your answer. You thought the man as well.
A win's a win, right?
No matter how you get it, eh?
And that is time, everyone. Move on to your next date.
Good luck in your game tomorrow.
Cheers, Ryan. See ya.
Could I get my drink? Bye, Tony.
See ya.
Zero spark. Zero. Sorry, Tony. Brandy! Let's go! Oh, hell yeah. Brandy's a tart. Let's go!
Hi there. I'm Ryan. Can I sit? Thanks.
Uh-oh.
I'm Brandy. What do you do for a living?
I am
she's
a
straight to the
creative
point.
freelancer.
Oh. Is it tough not knowing where your next paycheck's coming from?
Oh, she a
No.
bad bitch.
I love what I do, and I'm working towards stability.
I get that. I'm a beautician, but it doesn't earn me what I want, so I'm doing an online course in international relations.
Is she
and
borrowed her
urgent
body from a
cryptocurrency.
child? Look
I
at her
just
big
sold
head
an
and
NFT,
tiny body.
actually.
Non-fungible.
What's going on here?
Nice. Yeah, the digital art market is very cool, very new.
These arms are
Very
like
volatile.
twigs.
Sorry if I'm quite direct about things. We just don't have a lot of time.
Sure. Can
What
I?
are you looking for?
Okay, that is a big question.
Important question.
Well, I mean, whatever I can get, really. I mean, they didn't go in the background check, so I couldn't pass up on that opportunity. Although, that could work both ways. You could be an axe murderer for all I know.
Obviously not.
The crypto trading beautician is a pretty suspicious cover story.
Are you making fun of me?
No. No. I am being
She is
sarcastic.
awful.
I am doing it badly, mind you, but I was...
You were joking. Right. No, that is actually quite funny. Sorry, I just...
Yeah.
I
Jokes
really
always
get
work
it.
best when people don't get them.
No, I wasn't
Get
born
offended.
Irish humor, but...
Right.
But you have been here for a while by the sounds of things. Do you live locally?
Yeah, I bought a one-bed up the road. It's top floor with an amazing view of the water.
You bought a penthouse.
The NFT was pretty valuable. Where do you live?
I live 10 minutes away. I live on my own as well.
Flat?
Yep.
Buy it or rent it?
Back to the quickfire round.
I mean, we're covering a lot.
Yeah, we are.
I rent, love.
So?
Renting, but I have been there for a while, so I feel settled. Like, it feels like home, so I like it.
Yeah, I mean, that's all that matters at the end of the day.
This is your 3-minute warning, guys.
This is
3
a
minutes
this
to
is
go.
the hardest fucking
Just
pass
3
ever.
minutes of lovely conversation.
Cannot believe I was rude to
Okay,
Azalea.
let's move on to barn affairs. Do you like holidays?
I do.
Where do you go? What sort of holidays?
Dubai.
do you do?
What kind are you into, though?
I allowed to say a lad's holiday?
Go for it. You won't hear from me again, though.
Oh well, I'm into a staycation with the lads down the
I'm
pub.
Actually, a big staycation guy.
Like, in the UK.
Yeah, there's so much to see here. Like the different cities,
Yeah.
the counties, and
Yeah.
then within the counties, there's towns, there's villages.
Yes,
I think that
right.
everyone takes what they have on their doorstep for granted. You don't need necessarily to fly to the other end of the world. There's so much to see here and do, and it is convenient, and it's cheap.
So that's the real reason. I actually want to go to Iraq soon. It's where my mum raised me.
Right.
She was my role model. Do you have anyone like that yourself?
Wow.
Why else would you want to go to
that's a very good
Iraq, in
question.
all
Could be
honesty?
from your childhood or even now if there's anyone who inspires you.
I mean, I'm not being funny. She seems like extremely high maintenance. Extremely high maintenance. She's a beautician who got lucky with an NFT, and now she's like, oh, do you just rent, do you? I am fucking out. Friends and family are what inspires me.
I am, because
Not your
of the relationship I have with my family.
your
I've also
Kylie
surrounded
Jenners
myself
and your
with friends
Beyoncés.
who
Huh?
motivate me to grow
My
and
mates!
would have my best interest at heart.
I mean, yeah, the energy we surround ourselves with is so important. Unlike family, you can choose friends, which shows you have good judgment.
Evidently.
You didn't choose to meet me though. Speed dating's random. It is amazing to hear you look up to your family though. I wish I could have had that growing up.
Next question. Oh, the game's crashed.
Obviously,
Oh.
learning certain harsh lessons on your own is good, but I don't know. Certain things could have been avoided if I'd had someone to guide and support me.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I think I'm very lucky.
Okay, next question. Does body count matter?
Holy moly. I was not expecting that question.
Well, you were getting too smug. So, what do you think?
Chat. body count. That's how many people you've knobbed, isn't it? Who said no? Kill count. Does it matter to me? Yes, it matters to me.
It does.
Why should anyone's past have any relevance to the present?
Because I want someone who's had sex 1,000 times. They would be amazing at it.
Difficult to be intimate with someone if I knew
Oh,
that many
he's
other
going the other
people
way.
shared
Fair.
the same intimacy with them.
Got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute. So we'll be wrapping up.
If your
very
cabbie
So,
turned around and said,
questions?
"You're my first ever fair, mate," you'd be hanging on for dear life. Oh,
your
fuck.
feedback is greatly valued.
Is it actually though?
Only if it's good.
This was awful.
Well, you should know that that was the most uncomfortable date I have ever been on in my life. I try to run with it, but you come across as really aggressive.
Oh, it was great meeting the kind of person I definitely don't want to see again.
No, I wish I could say the pleasure was all mine, but I would be lying.
Get fucked.
And your time is up. Thank you, ladies and gents. Lads, move on to your next table.
What's up,
Date
Kev?
is awaiting.
Right, well, thanks. See ya.
Drink in the face and fucking walk off. She was unpleasant. Oh, it's so bright. Christ. '808 State. Hell yeah. Let's take it back to the 90s.
Good evening. I'm Derek, evening host.
Hello, Derek. Am I in trouble?
No. But unfortunately, the lady that was sat at this table, she had to leave early. I'm sorry.
No, I've got to shag Derek.
Right. So are you filling in for her? Did she pull a runner when she saw me?
No, nothing of the sort. She is a musician. Had a gig to get to.
Well, that is pretty fair. That's a good alibi.
How did the rest of them go?
The one earring can
And
fuck
you're
off,
looking for-
genuinely.
Oh, is she the last one?
Yeah.
Well, I'm kind of
Look at that one thin gold earring. I hate that. I hate
I'm
that.
sure you made a fantastic impression.
No, it's been a disaster,
no,
mate.
I've met some great people, but I think it's just too early to tell.
Speed dating is just to pique curiosity.
Eric, this is Derek.
It's just like a little teaser, isn't it? You just kind of just get to know them, and just as you're getting there,
It's like tapas, I like to say.
well, a little bit of everything.
Love tapas, yeah. Some olives.
I do have to call you out though, because there's some times when the date's going well, and then just then I hear you screaming out. Give me like an extra 30 seconds. I need to be able to give you a signal or something. How long have you been hosting?
I have lots of hosting experience, but specifically the speed dating stuff, just at the beginning of lockdown.
So those were digital, I presume?
Mm-hmm, correct. For me, finding love is the most formative journey of our lives, and I just wanted to help people continue that journey, despite the circumstances.
Fuck off.
Having said that, there is no real substitute for meeting someone special in person.
So from these, have you ever had any marriages develop?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've had a couple, even a couple of babies named after
No
me.
one's calling their kid Derek. Sorry,
Read
son.
my bio, pregnancy facilitator, Derek.
No one's calling their kid Derek.
Really don't, because that sounds like something that would be on a t-shirt on a lad's holiday.
The stag do t-shirts. You're right. Okay.
I actually think I've seen them before.
I sell like hotcakes, I reckon. So how did you hear about us?
You're right. This is the
Duped
most
into coming
chemistry
here
yet.
This evening. I thought I was going out for a drink with my best mate Misha, and here I am. She's actually somewhere here. She's on a date somewhere. I don't know, but
Well, I love a strong male-female friendship. Do you prefer the company of women or men?
Women.
again.
Oh, sorry. I'll rephrase. Who do you feel like you naturally engage with more easily?
Women. Blokes are wankers.
I have always found it easier to fit in with women. I think I'm just more comfortable sharing my thoughts and experiences with them. It's not that I'm uncomfortable talking to men.
Oh, no, of course not. I mean, we're chatting freely, aren't we?
Yeah?
I hope so.
Ryan is super looking at Derek like...
You are halfway, guys. Halfway.
Oh yeah, Derek. Cough.
Don't tell anyone I forgot.
Your secret is safe with me.
Thanks.
So tell me, what is the best way to approach all of this?
Well, aside from being yourself.
Well, let me rephrase that. Do you have any less crap advice?
No, I don't. Sorry.
Look, I'm not into blokes.
There's so many different types
Ryan
of
isn't
personalities,
either.
you know. One person's poison might be another person's paradise.
Yeah, that is a fair point.
Okay, I'll pose you this. Are you looking for someone more lively or laid back? Because that may decide what kind of
Laid back on the bed. Or alive, definitely. Oh, they definitely have to be alive. No, lively. Oh! Ooh. Alright, let me ask you a question. Alright? You're telling me to have an open mind. What if I told you to have a closed mind? How would you feel about that? If I just said to you, oh, well, you know you've got to pick one. You wouldn't be happy with that, would you? You wouldn't be happy. I'm saying I like women. That's it. I'm sorry. You can't fucking shame me for that. Don't have to be bisexual. Thank you very much. Lively or laid back? That's a tough one. Lively's hard fucking work. Do you know what I mean? Laid back, please.
I think I like to dominate in most situations.
Not how I would have phrased it, Ryan.
Probably someone who's a little bit more laid back.
Not what I meant at all.
But not someone who is a pushover.
They do often say that relaxed people are more confident, successful, sexy, even.
You talk from experience.
Yeah. First time.
I was wondering, has hosting these made you, like, an expert in romance?
Exactly, nervous
like
guy.
Some kind of love guru. No. No.
No, come on. You must have more insight than the average guy. Okay, wait. Okay. Has it ever helped in your personal life?
Sadly, no. No. It's still very single. Why, did you have someone in mind for me?
Yeah. Misha. She would love to meet you. She's here. I can introduce you.
I'm sure Misha's fab, but I won't be interested.
It's a bit mean. What's wrong with her?
Well, she's not a bloke. Yeah.
Her.
Come on, Ryan, man!
Sorry. No, I shouldn't have assumed. That was silly of me.
You're fine. Totally fine.
Let's change the subject.
Anyway, it's a real shame that the event's nearly over.
Yeah, it is.
You know, back in the day, you would have had to meet people, you know, if you were going out or maybe at work.
Or by chance.
Yeah.
I was just wondering, did you have any feedback for us?
The host is too well dressed.
Oh.
I mean, look, come on, you were putting the rest of us to shame, please.
That's your fault, Rai. More women.
You can never have too big a pool of options.
True. Oh. Well, if the events grow in popularity, then the amount of people coming will increase inevitably.
Well, fingers crossed. No, but like that.
Gotta say, I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny. I feel like Ryan is camper than Derek, and Derek is definitely gay. Like Ryan is pretty camp. Do you know what I mean? I feel like he's just a little bit camp. Derek seemed like you wouldn't necessarily be able to tell. But Ryan seems pretty camp.
Great.
Straight people can be camp flags. I know a few. But it was like, fingers crossed. It was a little camp. That's all I'm saying.
Group of people today, so.
Great. That is your final minute, guys. Final minute. So, tell me, who did you meet tonight?
Oh, this is a test, isn't it? Who did I meet tonight? I met Kathleen.
Whoa. Which one was Kathleen? Was she the nerd? Camp means if you meet a gay man who's quite sort of effeminate and maybe a bit theatrical, you'll see if you've ever looked in the dating section of adverts of newspapers. They don't do it anymore. There'll be the men looking for women, women looking for men, women looking for women, men looking for men. And the gay dating ads would always have straight passing or straight acting. Flamboyant, exactly. Think of like Julian Clary is very camp. I don't know if he's too old a reference. Graham Norton is very camp. Whereas like, let me think of a gay actor who's like, you know, straight. Think of like Alan Carr. Yeah, Alan Carr is camp. Joe Lycett's quite camp. Ian McKellen. Yeah, Ian McKellen is, well, he, when you look at him talking off camera, he can be quite camp. I mean, he's a real lovey, but I'm talking like straight acting. Michael McIntyre. I don't think Michael McIntyre's gay, is he? Or camp. Stephen Fry is quite camp. Jeff Goldblum is not gay either. He's straight but very camp. Yeah, that's true. That's true. True, and yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true. All right.
Azalea. I met Tony, and I met.
Oh, Kathleen was the nerd. I forgot about her. Can't you be camp without being gay? Absolutely, you can. Absolutely, you can. But most people are going to assume that you're gay. Yes, I know Stephen Fry is gay. Yes, Stephen Fry is very gay. But yeah, I don't think he's especially camp. I think he's quite. I think he lacks the theatricality, if you like. Like Stephen Fry is not a particularly confident person. Do you know what I mean?
Brandy. Oh, Derek. I don't suppose you could give me any intel. Just
Ryan, there's no way that I could do that.
nothing personal. Just, you know, just give me a read. With all your experience. Come on. As a friend.
I guess I could do a read. Who in particular?
Oh, God, I guess we only have time for one.
Azalea. I want to know Azalea.
Okay. Tell me about Azalea.
Well, I love her style, love her aura. I think she has a really strong sense of her own identity and is really passionate about her interests and is looking for someone who can match that kind of energy.
That is very perceptive.
That's a good. I like that. That's a good fact.
Thank you, Derek.
I'm good.
You are very good.
Where are we at?
God damn. You really could have gone down the fucking Derek route
Unfortunately,
here.
ladies and gents, is the end of tonight's event. Everyone get home safely. I've been Derek, and thanks for coming.
What can I say? Thank you again, Derek. Thank you for keeping me company because
What?
I would have been sat here like a melon otherwise.
No, you're welcome.
We only had 3
fun.
dates.
And yeah, I guess I'll see you around.
That's it? What happened to 10 dates?
So what about you? Tell me about your speed dating.
Well, there was Azalea. Yeah, she was something else. She brought her own kombucha. She had her own goblet that she brought.
Goblet.
Yeah, with a crow on it. It's just very different, but it was really interesting because it wasn't like any of the other dates I went on.
Was there chemistry over kombucha?
No. I'm just really not her type, I don't think. If you actually saw the two of us side by side, you'd understand.
You don't like kombucha anyway.
Fizzy nonsense.
It's horrible.
Aha, now let me tell you about Tony. She is a football player.
Wow.
Professional.
Wow.
She was just quite laid back, sort of person who was like, give as good as you can get, you know?
That sounds fun. Do you think there might be a future with the footballer?
We had a few like kind of clunky moments and things, and I don't think she was really feeling me.
Too busy with football.
Yeah, and an absolutely nuts thing happened. I was supposed to be meeting for this day this musician, but she bailed. And then, do you remember the host?
Yeah.
Yeah, Derek is his name. So I was sitting there, and he came up and told me about the girl who had to leave. And then we sat down, we just started talking.
You and Derek.
Yeah,
oh my God,
he's
I
just.
love that.
Yeah,
No!
I'm sure you saw plenty of him as well. He's a cool guy. He's very, very suave.
Is there chemistry with Derek?
Chemistry? No. It was just. He was a sound fella.
Wait. What? So Ryan is bisexual, right? Like, he is.
to talk to me, otherwise I wasn't just been sitting there. Yeah, no, but he was a good dude. There was Kathleen, who was a PhD student studying psychology. She was very smart. She was reading on our date. She was just very smart. It was a little bit intimidating.
Do you think there'll be more from Kathleen?
No, I don't think so. I don't think I quite reached her standards.
I insulted
in terms of
her,
what's
is
going
what
on
I did.
between my ears. I just don't see it happen.
Well, you won't be for everyone.
There was Brandy. Let me tell you about Brandy. My God, she would put you to shame the amount of work she would do. She is a crypto trading beautician, and she's studying as well.
Wow, what a combination.
I don't even know how she finds the time to do all of it.
Was there a spark?
No. I mean, I sat down and I started telling her, you know, a bit about myself, and job and everything, and it just, I could see she was almost like glazing over when I was telling her. I'm just not for her, I don't think.
Aww. So, what's the next move?
Well,
Have a wank, go to bed.
I only have one thing. Nothing. I have no options. So, nothing really.
I've got an option for you.
What's that?
Bar.
Bar.
Meet you there.
Alright. Bye.
Bye.
Ryan's search for love continues. Do I have to pay 10 quid for the DLC? Ugh. Game over. Are you fucking kidding me? Where the fuck are all these lads? Where's Hazel? I don't want to go out with a bloke! The game can't make me! We're going again as Ryan. This time I'm going to be an absolute bellend. Profile picture. Twat. I work in finance. I'm into sports and fitness, travel, and partying. And I'm a Leo.
Misha, pick up the phone.
What's happening?
I have had a lot of client meetings. It's been very full on. We're doing a merger at the moment.
Are you aware how tough this doesn't sound?
Thanks for the sympathy.
Anyway, I've got some news.
Okay.
I joined a dating app.
Have you?
I can't skip.
Well, I mean, they are inevitable.
How do I skip?
I was expecting more shit from you.
Well, what's the saying they have? People in glass houses can't throw stones.
No way, you too.
Mm-hmm.
Matches?
Yes, a lot. No, 0.
But don't apps help out new users with
Misha,
likes and
you're not helping.
They really try and help you get people to like you because you're new.
Misha, I still have 0 even with whatever you just said. There's still 0. What about you?
Hey, the grass isn't always greener. I've got 80 likes. But once you filter out the bad profiles and the nude pics and the meh ones, it's all just a bit quiet.
Are your standards a little bit high?
No. Anyway, I have a new initiative in the works.
What's that? You gonna kidnap someone?
I've signed up for speed dating tonight.
Okay, why are you telling me this?
Because I'm bricking it and do you want to have a drink before?
Could you just say less? It'd be great if you just stopped.
Say less!
30 seconds ago.
See you there. Bye.
Bye.
Because there's no substitute for meeting someone face to face. You can see their physicality,
Feel their vibe.
Yes, but what if there is no vibe? What do you do then? If you're online, you can log off, you can make it an excuse, you can just be gone. My internet connection was crap. What do you do here?
Welcome everyone to Speed Dating. My name's Derek, I'm your host. We're going to be beginning very shortly, so gentlemen, if you could make your way to your table numbers.
You are so cynical.
The reason I lost all three and got dumped out, right, is because I thought I had 10 dates. So I thought, I don't want any of these. Let's jog on to the next 6. And now I'm stuck. But the game decided I'd done so poorly. They were like, or they were like, all right, you met 4 birds, you didn't like any of them. Maybe this bloke will interest you. Sorry, but the women were all insane or obnoxious.
This is where you're going to find that genuine connection you keep banging on about.
I'm fucking banging Azalea. That's all there is to it.
Why are you smiling at me like that? Why are you smiling at me like that?
No, I'm not smiling. You like everything.
Next! Come on, next!
There is a small possibility.
Azalea, please. We already did Tony. Well, fucking hell. Kathleen, Brandy, Tony, go. I don't want to see Derek again. Yeah, Azalea, let's go, baby. You crazy. I'm going all in on Azalea if this doesn't work out.
Sorry, just fixing my eyeliner. I'm Azalea.
I'm Ryan.
You don't look like a Ryan.
No. Well, what do I look like then?
Not sure yet.
That's not from here, is it?
No. You gonna snitch?
No.
I made it. Just like the kombucha poured into it.
That's the fermented drink, isn't it?
Exactly.
Looks great. I'm gonna charm the fuck out of her.
It looks good. Are you happy with the batch?
Very. Tell you more about it.
What's
when we haven't got
Flax's
much time.
idea?
So, the kombucha is homemade. The goblet is homemade. What else is homemade?
I'd say 90% of this. The clothes, the accessories, make it all from scratch. Started selling my stuff online during lockdown and it grew into a full-time business.
Wow, that's really original.
Thanks. Turns out my aesthetic plays quite well these days.
What aesthetic is that?
Call it what you want. I've heard hundreds of terms, kind and unkind.
Tell me more.
Is it just you in the business, or...?
Yeah, don't need anyone else.
So how do you keep up with the demand?
There's a long wait list, but I engage with my customers a lot on social media, so they're understanding.
So if the supply is low, you must be retailing for a fairly high price?
No, I pride myself in affordability and sustainability.
Is that enough to do full-time? No, sorry, no, I'm not asking how much you earn. I just find the business model very interesting.
I get by.
Do I look like a Ryan yet?
Not quite.
All right, then. Well, what else can you tell about me?
I reckon you're definitely a fire sign.
Based on what?
You're feisty, I can tell. There's a little dark side in there.
I don't know why I got a bing bong
Just
there.
3 minutes to go, everyone. 3 minutes. I know, it's going very quickly, very quickly.
You're really into your astrology, then?
Gives me structure. I analyse my behaviour in the context of something bigger. My main star sign is Scorpio, which I think really suits me.
Engaged.
And,
Tell me more.
Then based on when and where I was born, my rising sign is a Sagittarius and my moon sign is a Libra.
What's the difference between those three?
Your main star sign is your sun sign. Represents sort of your desires in life, and your rising sign is how you present to others, and moon sign's what you're like deep down.
Okay. I don't really know about the other two, so.
Working out for you, we haven't got much time. So.
So then, what makes your sun sign so Scorpio?
We aspire to be brave, loyal, honest.
The negatives?
Jealous and secretive, but it doesn't really apply here. Do you relate to them as animals as well, I guess?
Aren't they really aggressive?
Only when threatened.
But don't they eat each other, though?
Yeah. I forgot to mention that.
And this is your final
I'm gonna go out with a
minute,
cannibal.
guys. Final minute.
So, I was wondering.
No, I've spoken about myself enough. I want to know more about you.
I feel like it's been pretty even. Can you just.
It really hasn't, so I want to know more about you.
Tell me about your
Fine, fire
tattoos,
away.
baby.
So, Azalea, I have noticed you have a couple of tattoos.
I do. Want to know about any of them?
She wants to talk about
Some
them?
stories are better than others.
Tell me about the pentagram, you devilish witch. The one next to your boobies.
Pentagram. Is that a satanic symbol?
I mean, I've dabbled in Satanism,
Oh,
but its wider interpretation is quite
Second date.
genteel. It's about shunning the rigid restrictions of society.
Mm-hmm. And it's not about sacrificing babies.
You're safe. And the tattoo. I just, I like the shape. It's all about those clean lines and sharp edges.
That's your lot, ladies and gents. Time.
If she's gonna kill me, kill me. I'll die happy. I'm sorry I offended
That
you the
was
first time.
Kind of interaction I was hoping for from this. Thanks.
Yeah, me too.
That's how I want to go. Murdered by a lover.
What is your handle? I'd love to check some of your stuff out.
Azalea Shadows!
Yeah.
What? They didn't create a fucking Twitter for her? Are you serious? Fuck.
Shadows. A-Z-A-L-E-A. Shadows.
Okay.
Bagged it! Bagged the witch!
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Ryan,
ride all
I'm
four of these
Kathleen.
women.
Sorry, I just wanted to squeeze in a quick page. Do you mind if I get to the bottom?
Yeah, by all means, fire away.
I would fucking walk off. Oh no, here's the power play. You pull out a bigger book. Sorry, I just need to finish this chapter. Pull out a fucking atlas.
Done. All yours.
What are you reading?
The Evolution of Bond-Forming Dynamics Across the 21st Century by Professor Gertrude von Nosselhoff.
Well, it must be a pretty good read if you're sneaking in pages in between dates.
Oh, no. I have to finish it for a seminar tomorrow. I'm a PhD student in behavioral psychology.
Let me tell you something about PhD students. You'll know you've met one because they'll tell you within 5 seconds. Tell me more, nerd.
She has some interesting points. The chapter I'm on covers the influence of pop culture on behavioral modeling and attraction dynamics.
Yes. No, that does sound interesting, but
Nice jump, Alistair.
Please don't
Captain
ask my
Dead
opinion
l'ha
on it,
just
because
resubbed for 3 months.
I
Have you
wouldn't
been neutered
expect
like
that
me
of
yet,
you.
Ted?
But if this goes
Have I been neutered? Yes. Yes, Captain Dadlad. My scrotum is almost fully healed. It's going well. It went well. It really wasn't that bad. About 3 or 4 days of genuine discomfort. Not pain, just discomfort. Tender plums. No problem. I'm fucking slamming fucking on the squash court. You know, I'm doing marathons just like usual.
well, maybe you'll learn a little something.
Okay, so you're here because you're looking for a study buddy.
No, quite the opposite. I need someone to keep me out of the library occasionally.
So the age-old work-life conflict.
Which side of it do you fall on?
Am I allowed to say that balance is best?
No. No fence sitting, one or the other.
Work, love. I work in finance.
I am definitely a workaholic.
Uh-oh. Guess I'll be dying in the library then. You know, there's a theory that being a workaholic stems from a lack of trust or an inability to delegate work tasks.
Oh, you're serious? No, I hope not.
The plums are no longer shaved.
I always thought it was because I just like what I do.
I hope that's the case too. So, I have a confession to make.
Hello.
Okay, already.
Everyone tells me that
I like
for
it rough.
whatever reason,
Okay.
I haven't lived.
I don't believe that.
I've never been to a nightclub.
Never. What, your 4th stint as a student and you've never even set
Nice
foot
job,
in a nightclub?
Alistair.
I would rather spend the day in a cafe with a book and my laptop.
This is your halfway warning, guys. Halfway.
So you are still studying to become a more qualified psychologist?
The more you know, the more you earn. So where do you see yourself in 5 years? Sorry, I researched good speed dating questions before tonight.
That's what you got? It sounds a little bit more like you researched good job interview questions instead.
I see myself tapping that ass. Tapping it. Just straight pounding that ass. And then you run off to the library and I go to work, earning a fortune. How about you with your little books? Nice jump, Alistair! Thank you. I'm going to be a family man.
I want a happy family by then. I just want to be in a loving relationship and however many kids life blesses me with.
Okay, so say life has blessed you with one child, boy or girl.
Okay,
Girl,
blessed
easy.
was a bit of a lame choice of words.
No, it was sweet.
Oh, sweet. That's what every guy wants to hear on a first date.
A girl. Way easier than boys.
Yeah, I want a girl. I want to buy the dresses. I want to do the hair. I want to learn how to do it. I've never had any sisters or anything, so I just think it would really change my life. I've seen some friends who've had daughters for the first time, and it
Listen, I have a sister, all right? And I still wanted girls, even though my sister's kind of a bitch. Because she was horrible growing up. She was fucking horrible. And I thought I can create, using my seed and an egg, a better, more powerful, more pleasant child. And I achieved it twice.
Yeah, it really changes them.
Aww,
My sister
you wanna be a
owns
girl
now.
Dad.
I want to be a girl dad.
That's really cute.
Question.
She was a terrible sister.
How do I know that all of this isn't part of your PhD thesis? That all the guys here aren't just your guinea pigs?
You don't. But a study at the University of Virginia found that we are more intrigued by those whose thoughts and feelings are unclear.
You have a study for everything. Is that supposed to be my key takeaway from today?
I'll offer you a better one. From Professor Nosselhoff? I'll find one from the start of the book. Here we go. This is a good one. When we set off on a journey, we are riddled with excitement or apprehension. Nothing in between.
It's not exactly one you'd read in the toilet, is it?
No, not quite.
Tell me more, baby.
Well, that's Nosselhoff's opinion, but I think that apprehension is our body's way of telling us that something is worth doing, despite the risks.
You know, we can actually reprogram our brains to interpret nerves as excitement. They're similar chemicals. I did that before coming tonight.
Would you do that before tests as well, that sort of thing?
Oh yeah, very helpful for tests.
It's clever, isn't it?
Brain's clever.
Not mine.
Got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute.
Well, how do you fancy spending the final minute?
Why not leave that to Professor von Nosselhoff again? Let's get a takeaway from the end of the book.
Do it.
People only care about the end of the book. I want the answers.
All right.
Right now, come on, I'm ready.
Final words from the book. Everything is transient. Time, life, relationships, none belong to us. Only our purpose does. Around it, all else is determined.
So the right things will enter the orbit that we create around ourselves. Is that what that means?
Exactly. Every decision we make affects who's pulled into that orbit.
This sounds like some self-help shit.
The quote is actually really relevant to my life. I'm finally focusing on my orbit and mine alone. Thanks for listening.
No problem. I'm glad to hear you're doing that.
That's your lot. Ladies and gents, time's up. Let's be moving on.
This was fun, Ryan.
Yes, it was. It was really great to meet you, Kathleen.
So I'm not the biggest social media user, but they say that's the best way to keep in touch nowadays.
What does Professor von Nuzzlehoff say?
Who do you think I got it from? At Kathleen Parker 88.
At Kathleen Parker 88. At Kathleen. Maybe they made one for Kathleen. No, they didn't. They really should have.
Okay. I got it. Have a nice evening.
You too.
Hell yeah. This is how I approach the next table. What's up, Brandy? Loving these tunes, huh?
Hi there.
Whoa!
I'm Ryan.
I'm gonna bag off Brandy straight away. Bin. No thanks. She was horrible.
I'm Brandy. What do you do for a living?
Well, hi, Brandy. I'm Randy.
Con just resubbed for 21 months.
Thank you.
That's why I've got my side hustles. I'm a beautician, but I'm doing an online course in international relations, and I trade cryptocurrency.
That still makes me laugh.
Non-fungible token, the digital art thing.
Bingo.
Play money though, isn't it?
Try to add that to my bank account. Sorry if I'm quite direct about things. We just don't have a lot of time.
Sure. Can
what are you looking for?
Okay.
I'm just gonna. I'm not interested. Brandy can
Question?
fucking jog on.
Important question.
Well, I mean, whatever I can get, really.
I still love that. Well,
On that opportunity.
whatever I can get, you know.
Could work both ways.
Any holds a
Could
goal.
be an
That's what I was.
excellent
Any holds a goal. Any holds a
Obviously
goal.
not.
The crypto trading beautician is a pretty suspicious cover story.
Are you making fun of me?
Yes.
No. No. I am being sarcastic. I am doing it badly, mind you, but I was...
You were joking.
Oh, anything I can get. I'm looking for anything I
That
can
is
get.
actually quite
Oh,
funny.
that is actually
Sorry,
quite funny.
I just-
You know you made a good joke
I
when
don't
people
really
don't
get
laugh
much
and they just
from
say, "Oh, that's
I
funny."
wasn't born here.
Irish humor, but...
Right.
But you have been here for a while.
Sorry,
right?
Brandy. Carry on, love. You was talking about
You
fucking crypto schmipto.
Yeah, I bought a one bed up the road. It's top floor with an amazing view of the water.
You bought a penthouse.
The NFT was pretty valuable.
One NFT. What did she sell?
Where do you live?
I live 10 minutes away. I live on my own as well.
Flat?
Yep.
Buy it or rent it?
Back to the quick
I
fire.
rent.
I mean, we're covering a lot.
Yeah, we are.
I'm poor and I don't like you.
Renting, but I have been there for a while, so I feel settled. Like it feels like home, so I like it.
Yeah, I mean, that's all that matters at the end of the day.
This is your 3-minute warning, guys. 3 minutes to go. Just 3 minutes of lovely conversation.
Okay, let's move on to foreign affairs. Do you like holidays?
I do.
Where do you go? What sort of holidays do you do?
What kind are you into, though?
Staycations.
To say a lads. That is a very good
I
question.
love celebrities.
I don't know how you're gonna take this, but celebrities have always had an influence on me.
What kind of...
Oh, that worked?
celebrities?
All sorts, really. I mean, think of the dedication it takes to be a top athlete, or the talent of a musician, and even the lifestyle.
I'm into NFTs,
of some
love.
of the
No flat tits.
Okay.
Way! You know what I'm talking about?
Don't say
Way!
They just
Next.
mocked us all over the past few years, and even before then, they just...
Yeah, you couldn't be more right. But what is your next question?
Did you just...
That's how you move
interrupt
on
me?
real quick.
Yeah, I did. But like you said, we just don't have much time.
Yeah, I created a blockchain of my penis.
What is the question?
I sometimes
Okay.
refer to my nuts
Does
as the
body count
blockchain,
matter?
and my penis as a bored ape.
Holy moly.
But perhaps you could make him an
I was
excited ape.
Not expecting that question.
Well, you were getting too smug. So, what do you think?
No.
No, not for me. Just so long as someone's past doesn't affect their present too much. So, the body count, it would not be an issue.
Okay, so you're open-minded. That's cool.
Are you trying to tell me something, though?
No.
Got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute. So we'll be
Brandy
wrapping
is a
up
shagger,
very soon.
but I can't stand it.
How did my questions make you feel?
There's a customer satisfaction survey.
Your feedback is greatly valued.
Is it actually, though?
Only if it's good.
There are a handful of 4-letter words that would make me not interested. NFTs. If you say NFTs on a date, you could be fucking Sam Fox. I wouldn't be interested, mate. I tell you what, NFTs. I think this was awful.
Well, you should know that that was the most uncomfortable date I have ever been on in my life.
NFTs, STDs, and
aggressive.
Oh, it was great meeting the kind of person I definitely don't want to see again.
No, I wish I could say the pleasure was all mine, but I would be lying.
And your time is
Bye, Brandy.
up. Thank you, ladies and gents. Lads, move on to your next table. The date is awaiting.
check your phone. Maybe someone on there gives a shit about your bored apes.
Well, thanks. See ya.
Next! Now, the thing is, we could probably fuck Derek tonight. But I'm not into blokes. I know that people are saying I should roleplay as Ryan, but I'm not going to do that. Ugh. Too bright.
Oh, hiya. You my date now?
Yeah, I guess I am. I'm Ryan.
Tony, nice to meet
Right, here's my problem, alright? And just bear this in mind. If you're saying Ryan would fuck Derek, then why did it ask me about my interest at the start of the game? Huh? What if it's like, what do you want to do for a living? If it's telling me you're playing as Ryan is bisexual and these are his interests and this is what he does for a living, different story. But you're making me make a character and then foisting Derek on me. I don't want to fuck Derek. I'm not going to fuck Derek. Even if it would make Ryan happy. To spite Ryan, we're not going to fuck Derek.
Yeah? Sorry, I've got a match tomorrow, so I've got to keep limber.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what is it, a sports match? Do you play locally?
Sports
No, it's not
match.
actually, I'm
What is it,
not
some kind of a sports match?
Should you be...
Some kind of a
dating the night before
sporting
Don't
match?
worry, it's fine as long as I'm in bed by 12. Don't drink, non-alcoholic, and don't have sex.
What's your position?
Reverse cowgirl?
No.
Boom. Alright,
what's your
that's it.
football
Tony's a goer.
position?
What do you think?
That's a tough one.
Well,
Alright, here's one for you. You guys all want me to be bisexual with Derek. I'm going to tell you what I'll do. Tony has a man's name, plays football as a defender, and opened with, what's your position? Reverse cowgirl? Tony's basically a bloke. So I'll fuck Tony.
just say which
Take
area of the
that.
pitch. I'll narrow it down for you. I'm not tall enough to be a goalkeeper. I'm a keeper in other
You're a
words.
defender because I played this before.
Well, you are doing your pre-match conditioning, which makes me think that you are reliable. And I think reliability is important in a defender, so I'm going to say defense.
Winner, chicken dinner. Pat yourself on the back.
I would, but I...
Do you like
my
sports,
shoulder!
Yes, big time. Football, rugby, tennis, basketball, golf. I watch absolutely anything.
Yeah, same. If it's on the telly, I'll watch it.
Even if you don't know anything about it.
Yeah, I'll pick it up as I go along.
It's like watching the Olympics, isn't it? Where you become an expert in like some random event overnight.
Yeah, I became an avid curling and skateboarding fan for those 2 weeks.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
We want gold, baby.
And it's not your phone. Is this reminding me to carb load for tomorrow?
What do you have in pasta?
Footballer's best friend.
I think semen
This
is
your
majority
halfway
protein,
warning,
so
guys.
I could help
That is
out with
3
that.
minutes to go.
So, how did you become a pro?
I'd say.
Hold on. What? What are they doing? Maybe it's up here.
My key influence was my dad. He used to take me to practices, to matches. He knew I fell in love with it and did everything to cultivate my passion. The kit, the travelling, consoling me after bad performances. Were you close with your parents?
No, I wanted to ask you more.
We ain't got time, right, lad? Tell me. If you want to, of course.
I mean, I don't know what Ryan would say. I was much closer with my mum. But she's obviously closer with her dad, so she wants to hear that too.
Yeah, like you, I'd be really close to my dad. He kind of taught me what it meant to be like a man, to be open-minded, which for him actually was more about your mindset than any specific character trait.
Yes, lads.
This was the opposite of my dad.
We're lucky, eh? I think what I got from my dad was humility. He taught me how to keep my feet on the ground and appreciate what I have
Again,
as well as what I want.
Nothing like my father. Keep listening.
What would you say you inherited from your dad?
Oh, God, that is tricky. On the positive side,
Actually, he's not as bold as I am.
That I am a good listener, that I am supportive. He definitely taught me how to take responsibility when I need to, and I think that I can keep my cool under pressure.
Any negative traits?
Yeah, some pretty shitty dad jokes. Oh, and don't annoy me when I'm watching TV.
I feel like that's universal for most dads. I think the most negative thing I've inherited from my dad is my stubbornness.
How bad are we talking?
Like bad, really bad. If you want to get through to me, you have to really persist. And even then, sometimes the persistence really backfires and just pisses me off.
Okay, noted.
Very wise.
We've got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute.
Ooh, we're in stoppage time.
Dad's a crap. Dad's a
best
crap.
sport for making analogies.
No.
If you have a good dad, fair play to him.
Do you fancy another quick challenge?
Yes.
Very
But what
easy
do
to
you
be
do?
a shit
Well,
dad.
there's conversation starters and riddles, apparently.
Convenient.
Okay. A man looks at a painting and says, "Brothers and sisters, I have none, but that man's father is my father's son." Who's in the painting, the man or his son?
The man's son, I remember from first. I still don't think that's right.
That man's father is my father's son, so he's looking at the man's son.
No, it's the man himself, isn't it?
I don't think so, but how do we find the answer? Oh, is it's folded in? Okay. More thoughts gone into this event than I gave it credit for.
Ready?
Hey!
Man's son. Bore off.
Listen, look, when you're good, you're good.
Yeah, fair play. You may have slightly more brains than me.
Yes, but you have slightly better feet than me, so we'll call it even.
Take it.
And that is time, everyone. Move on to your next date.
We crammed a lot into that.
Yes, we did. Yeah, it was great to meet you, Tony.
Yeah.
Is that short for Antonia?
Spot on, but everyone calls me Tony. Do you want to keep in touch?
Yeah.
Antonia, molto bene, bellissimo.
7.
Ciao, bella.
7.
That is some main character shit right there.
Get your bit.
I will not. Have a good night, Tony.
I could be getting a
So what
fours
about
up
you?
here.
Tell me about your speed dating.
Didn't have to fuck Derek.
There was Brandy. Let me tell you about Brandy. My God, she would put you to shame the amount of work she would do. She is a crypto trading beautician, and she's studying as well.
Wow, what a combination.
I don't even know how she finds the time to do all of it.
Was there a spark?
No. I mean, I sat down and I started telling her, you know, a bit about myself and job and everything, and I could see she was almost like glazing over when I was telling her. I'm just not for her, I don't think.
Aww.
Crypto scum.
Now,
Or
let me tell you
Cypro
about
scum.
Tony.
That
She's
sounds
a football player.
like an insult for
Wow.
Cypriot people.
Wow.
She was just quite laid back, sort of person who was like, give as good as you can get, you know?
That sounds fun. Do you think there might be a future with the footballer?
I mean, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but yeah, I'd love to see her again.
Aww.
There was Kathleen, who was a PhD student studying.
All right, I'll be honest with you. You never want to hear a woman go, "Aww, aww." Fuck off.
Psychology. She was reading on our date. She was just very smart. It was a little bit intimidating.
Do you think there'll be more from Kathleen?
There could be. Yeah.
Kathleen's
I mean,
a wild
like,
shot.
Yeah, we got on well.
That's exciting.
Yeah, it is. There was Azalea.
Hell yeah!
There was something else. She brought her own kombucha. She had her own goblet that she brought.
Goblet.
Yeah, with a crow on it. It's just very different.
Me and Azalea are gonna summon some
Really
Cthulhu
interesting,
mythos
because it
together.
wasn't like any of the other dates I went on.
Summon me, Azalea! Summon me!
Yes, you could say there was a little bit of chemistry, yeah. I could see it going somewhere.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
So, what's the
Even
next
if I end
move?
up in hell, I'm all in on
really
Azalea.
know. I kinda have
Whatever
a few
she wants to
options,
talk about, I'm
so-
talking about.
Mr. Popular.
Yeah, well, you know, what can I say? I guess I just need to think about it a little bit, and...
She can have my kidney. I got 2.
Proud of you.
Peace.
Dates. Who's this? Who was that? Who was that? Kathleen? Oh, who's this fella? Oh, she's wild. And Azalea. She's nuts. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Let's go, baby. Yes. Ready to rumble. Oh, yeah. Why does he dress like a 60-year-old?
You look great.
Thank you. Sorry, caught me fixing my eyeliner again.
That is okay. I actually thought that I was the early one for once. Have you had many orders to process this week?
Lots. Plus, a celebrity client requested a piece. I turned it down.
Why? That's a great coup, surely.
They demanded to skip the queue. I owe too much to my core clients to drop them for an impatient prima donna. Anyways, Mercury is in retrograde, so hassle was expected. Tell me about your week.
So, Mercury in retrograde.
Yeah, what about it?
I have heard of it, but I don't really know much actually about it.
I will
It's not
listen to
collision,
whatever
where
bollocks
planet
you want to
Mercury
talk about, love.
appears to move backwards in the sky. It happens 3 or 4 times a year.
She has dressed a little more defensively. She's wearing leather armor, studded leather armor, which gives you an armor class of about 4 or 5, I think. I'd have to look it up. But she's wearing studded leather armor, and she's not showing off her bazooms anymore. So this is a more defensive outfit.
It basically just messes with technology.
And that's in Amulet
life.
Protection +1. Let's work this out, actually. Where's my Dungeon Master's guide? Hold on. Player's Handbook. Here we go. Let's go. No. Player Handbook. Fiend's Folio. Oh, where the fuck is my PHB? I know it's here somewhere. What is it? Second edition. No. GURPS. No. Monster Manual. Savage. I think I lent them to my daughter and she hadn't bloody given them back. Wait. No. No. Oh, bloody hell. Studded leather is +4 armor, I'm pretty sure. I think it's +4. 12 plus dex. Yeah, but you're talking about 5th ed. I'm talking 1st or 2nd edition.
I can't say that I've noticed too much disruption to my life.
Aside from me entering it.
So, do you want a drink?
Love a drink.
Oh, yeah.
Hot in here.
It's a good place, though. Thank you very much. Yes.
I take it back, Azalea. Let's go. The armor's come off.
Do you know what I've just realized? Speed dating is great because you jump straight into the face-to-face, so it eliminates any possibility of false advertising?
Mostly. I am a saleswoman, though.
Oh, so you're a good liar. Well, we put that to the test. Let's play a quick game of 2 truths and a lie.
I haven't played that in years. Okay. I'll go first.
Yeah, sure.
I can speak 3 languages. My cousin was my prom date because nobody asked me. And growing up, I had a guinea pig called Chuckles, which is the lie.
That is quite a spread. I don't know which one I want to be the lie.
Fuck. Do I think she can speak 3 languages? And I don't think she'd have a guinea pig called Chuckles unless she's gone dark, like in later years. I think she was not the kind of kid to have a guinea pig called Chuckles. I don't reckon he had a guinea pig called Chuckles.
The Chuckles one is the lie. I can't see it.
You're very wrong.
Oh!
Chuckles existed and lived a long, happy life. Prom date's the lie. I went with my best mate, Danny. You know, we had the best time out of everyone.
No drama. Good vibes.
Exactly. You know, Danny was worth all the boys at school more.
Should I be worried about Danny?
He's gay as Christmas. Your turn.
I have a 3rd nipple. I have climbed Mount Kilimanjaro. I am a king fisherman.
Tough ones. The nipple is the lie. I just can't see it.
Nice job, Alistair.
Lord Chaos Longshot just resubbed for 49 months. The biggest lie he sees that she thinks she can pull off pigtails.
Oh, she can pull it off. She can pull it off. Am I going to go with correct? I don't want to have a 3rd nipple.
Correct. I am a dual-nippled man.
I'm really impressed the Kilimanjaro one's true. It takes so much to achieve those physically and, you know, mentally demanding feats.
Yeah. It was just an amazing life experience. The fishing one is also true.
Let's not talk about that.
Okay. Round 2. Go for it.
Okay.
She doesn't like. I knew the
My
fishing one would get me.
parents
Incorrect. I have
on the
8
set
nipples. I am, in fact, a
film.
cat.
My real name isn't Azalea.
What was that?
My body count is more than 20. Is there one you want to be the lie?
I'm thinking.
Parents met on a porn set.
Lovely.
Her name isn't Azalea. Her body count. I'm going to go with the parents.
Your parents met in a porno set. Surely that is a lie.
This is actually true. Don't get too excited. They weren't starring in it. So basically, my mum was a makeup artist and my dad owned the studio it was being filmed in. The body count one's a lie.
So your name isn't really Azalea?
I'll explain another time. And I've gone by Azalea for a decade now. Your turn.
I have octophobia, which is a fear of the number. I need 10 hours sleep a night. I collect novelty coasters.
The coasters is the lie. It's the most boring.
Oh, can't all be as interesting as you.
Yawn. Was I right?
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at her necklace. What were they again? Novelty coasters? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm only mildly boring.
No. I was bluffing. I'm a collector myself.
Of?
Clocks. Handcrafted ones, little things. Very cute. I recently got this amazing cuckoo clock from Freiburg in Germany. And the 8 was particularly well made. So octophobia is a thing. Shame about the 10 hours though. I work at night, so I have irregular sleep patterns.
Yeah. I need my sleep. So.
I'm afraid of the number 8.
I was a junior clay pigeon shooting champion. I have more piercings that can't be seen than can.
Agreed.
And I'm allergic to bullshit.
Is this
Clay
a trick
pigeon.
one?
Clay pigeon.
Don't know what you're talking about.
The clay pigeon shooting one is the lie. I can't really see you being into guns.
Correct. I'm totally anti-guns. However, as a kid, I was forced into clay pigeon shooting, and I was a phenomenal shot.
Well, that sounds like an innocent childhood. Wait, so which one's the lie?
The piercings, as much as it may surprise you. Did you have some good mental images, though?
No, I didn't even give it a moment's thought. Can I loop back to the fact that your name isn't actually Azalea?
I'm not a habitual liar, I promise. Just ask me anything.
You're deflecting.
I said I'd explain another time, and there's plenty more to learn about me anyway.
What's your true passion?
I want to know what you are.
Because I know your politics already.
Passionate about Azalea.
Good one. Doesn't get asked enough. I've dabbled in all sorts, so whilst my business is what I enjoy at the moment, I know it won't last forever.
You get bored easily?
No, it's just I'm still searching for my true passion.
Yeah, no, I get that. Well, I hope you find it soon.
Thanks.
So,
Lads, where are ya?
why did you get that drunk in a place like this?
What the hell?
Sorry, love. Looks like you could use a bit of extra colour on that Halloween costume.
BOW!
Oi! Prick! That's not on.
Are you really gonna come at me like this?
Azalea, leave.
I can handle myself, Ryan.
Listen to your boyfriend, Lady Dracula.
You got a big mouth, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm very witty.
Azalea, it is not worth it.
Why did you just piss off?
Azalea, wait!
Nailed it, babe.
Maybe you should just let her handle herself.
The guy was huge. I mean, I had to do something. I just thought I could try and talk her down a little bit, and maybe it would just diffuse the situation. But I don't know. She clearly wanted to do things her way. So
She didn't need protecting.
well,
Not from you, anyway.
although she'd probably fight better than me. So
Yeah, most people would.
yeah, you included.
Yep.
Okay.
Shit!
I'm gonna say goodnight to you now because you're just not helping me. All right. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
That sounds cool, I think.
Ryan,
Right, Kathleen it is. Kathleen it is. None of this satanic stuff.
The early bird catches the worm. Have you been waiting long?
no, I was just passing time with a bit of people watching. I love thinking about what brought all these humans to cross paths with me.
Who'd you see?
Do you have any good stories?
Yeah, that couple over there. Yeah, don't look. They're having a relationship showdown. When they arrived, he was really physically affectionate with her. But then as she became more animated, he withdrew into himself.
Do you think it's over?
She'll hear him out, but her body language suggests she's made up her mind. How do you take breakups?
Wait. I want to know, is there anything that he could do that could save the relationship?
It really depends on how unhappy she is.
How do you take breakups? Badly.
I am definitely a bad dumpy. No, sorry. I do not get angry. I get heartbroken.
Even if it wasn't a good relationship.
Yeah, but in every relationship, there's the chance that it could be special. I think both people see that, even if it's just for a fleeting moment, the possibility of a happily ever after.
Yeah, exactly, Ryan. Exactly.
I just nosedived right in the fields there, didn't I?
Cheers.
It's very good wine.
It is French.
My knowledge on wine is not fantastic.
Old world would be like French, like European.
California newer.
Yeah.
how is the studying going?
Well, I've been living in the library, but what's new there? We did cover an interesting topic, though. You know how we have different styles of learning and communication? Well, broadly speaking, there are two distinct ways of thinking, emotional or rational.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you tell
10.
what I am?
I can evaluate you, but I take no responsibility if you don't like the results.
No. Except that we are on a second date, so a bad evaluation also reflects on you.
That is true. All right, let's do this. So, how are you at making new friends? Do you actively engage with everyone and anyone, or are you a lone wolf?
Can I not be somewhere in between? Like that I'm selective with my company.
No, you have to pick one side of the spectrum.
I am a lone wolf,
I
baby.
mean, I can socialize when I need to.
As we can see.
Yes. Most of the time, I would prefer my own company. I mean, I guess you could call me a loner.
No, not at all. I definitely appreciate an introverted energy.
What's the
Bang.
next question?
Bang!
This is a good one. Does seeing other people cry move you to cry yourself?
Okay, that is very specific.
Oh, these questions are rooted in psychological study.
So you didn't just get them online?
No.
Yes, I cry at
I
movies all the
definitely
time.
Cry with people. A really good friend of mine had a kid a couple of years ago, and his name is Harry. And I was invited to his nursery school's sports day, and they had a race at one stage. So they had all the kids were involved. So some kids could only crawl, some could walk, and then some were in between. So they gave them like a stroller.
That is so sweet and very inclusive.
Very inclusive, yes. My friend's little son, Harry, was on the stroller. So he kind of was at that stage where he could like...
Let me level with you guys. When I gave my real answers, none of the women wanted to see me again, and the game was over. Now I've learned to play the game, and that means that if they tell me they're into astrology, I'm into astrology. I'm going to tell me more about astrology. If they say, do you get upset when other people are crying? All the time. All the time, yeah. If I see a child crying because he's dropped his ice cream, I weep.
Stand up and like, like a little drunk fella and kind of have to hold on to things. So the race starts, and one of the walking kids just tears off straight past him. So Harry kind of fell over. Yes, and so when he was getting back up, he couldn't get the stroller back up. So he just started walking for the first time.
No way.
No, he did. And my friend went to the finish line and was waiting for him and was calling, was like, Harry, come on, Harry.
Did he catch up to the walker?
No. No. He made it there in the end, and then my friend started crying when he got to the end, which kind of, it set me off.
That's a lovely story.
Yeah.
Pow.
Yeah, no, it really was a great day.
Excuse me, just popping to the loo.
I mean... She's messaging herself on her burner from the bathroom.
Hello.
Hello.
What did I miss?
Not much. So what's next?
Here's a big one. Are you a planner or a spur-of-the-moment person?
So am I calculated or spontaneous?
That's a more erudite way of putting it.
Erudite, what?
Like articulate.
Yes.
Oh, Ryan, you
yes.
fucking idiot. Didn't realize I was a moron.
I have to admit, I am a serial planner. Even things you didn't think could be planned, I will have a spreadsheet, I will have a schedule, I will have everything.
Do you break down all of your dates into a spreadsheet?
No, come on, that's too much even for me. Do people do that?
Oh, you'd be shocked.
Do you?
Next up, do you like to actively or passively participate in a narrative? So if someone is telling a story, how does it unfold in your head?
Like, do I experience it in the first or the third person?
Exactly. Do you actively visualize yourself in the action, or do you passively absorb it from a distant perspective?
Knowing her, she wants to be passive. I'm going to say passive.
Oh, I think I'm definitely passive. I just like to sit back, watch the movie unfold, and I just don't overthink it.
I'm the same. I have enough to experience in my own life without transposing myself into others. Final question, Ryan.
I can't stand her.
You can't fail.
Don't make it less dramatic.
Do you get impatient with people less efficient than yourself?
Like how the waiter hasn't taken our food order yet.
Oh, awkward. I think it's order at the bar.
Ooh. I guess I'll let him off that one then.
No, I don't.
I think getting impatient is pointless. Like, what do you actually gain from getting upset at someone else's shortcomings? It doesn't change anything.
Very little. You just overburden yourself with angst.
Or, I mean, you just end up discouraging others.
Patience is a virtue.
So?
I am fucking killing this day. I am fucking
Based
killing
on your
it.
answers, you are a rational thinker.
Absolutely.
You are logic-focused and pragmatic.
Yes.
You prefer to analyze concrete details in a situation.
Absolutely.
Is that good for dating?
By the way, these are lies. I would be the opposite. I would be the opposite. This is not me. This is why. Look, I'm a married man. I haven't had to date a woman since the mid-90s. Since the mid-90s. And all of these days when I met these women, they were like, I'm really into astrology. I was like, fuck astrology, it's bullshit. Next. Oh, I'm into crypto. Next. I'm a nerd. Next. I play football and I'm busy carbo loading. Next. Sorry, we've run out of dates. Game over. I would be single for the rest of my life if I hadn't met Mrs. F.
Some people date successfully by ticking a set of boxes.
Okay, but you also need a emotional
Who would date this
yeah, like
now?
anything, you need an emotional
Hi, I'm a bald man who plays
connection
video
to
games for a living.
rationality.
Yours was particularly about like the pop culture influence on behavior.
Yes, get her drunk during the day.
Attraction dynamics. And I think that that's something that's really relevant right now, especially with like all the reality dating shows.
Like, what do you do if you're not studying?
I like to read, which is just studying, isn't
Far off.
it?
I'm going to throw off a bridge? That's London. Now that's London at night.
So who's gonna get the third date?
Can I only message one?
No commentary, please.
He's scrolling.
Scrolling back. Oh.
Oh, shit. We've only got one.
Push the button. Don't make me do it. The button. Ready?
No, wait.
Go!
Hello, Kathleen. It is Ryan here speaking. How are you doing? I'm fine. I was wondering if you were free at all this week.
Who calls these
And
days?
if you wanted to maybe meet up, maybe get dinner, you know, take a break from the library. Yeah? Okay, yes, that sounds great. I will get back in touch and I'll send you on some details or something. Okay, bye. Ah,
Amazing.
that's a relief.
How amazing.
God.
You did sound like you were selling a mortgage.
She said yes,
I'll
though.
send you on some details.
I didn't know what to say.
I'm
What
not
do
into
you say?
Misha anyway. Always the quiet ones. She's gonna turn up fucking glammed up. Bunny ears on, vampire teeth, single teardrop in black mascara. Skirt so short she can't pick anything up.
Good evening yourself.
Lovely little spot you found here, right at the bar.
Yes, this is where all the action is. Oh, would you like a drink?
Oh, yes, please.
Nibbles?
Oh, always.
What would you like?
White wine, please.
Thank you very much, sir.
Ooh, chili on tortilla chips. Oh, the Brits do some interesting things, don't they?
Don't get me started.
Is this romantic or is this silly?
I don't know. Here, have a tortilla chip. There you go.
We're gonna fuck Kathleen.
Cheers. This is my first proper dinner date since my last relationship.
Was it a regular thing?
Not when it wasn't cooked by me. He wanted me to do all the domestic duties.
And you didn't want to be a housewife.
No. Playing devil's advocate, though,
Wait, you're not a virgin?
He was earning all of the household income.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm sure there was a compromise you could have found.
Unbelievable!
We never did. He wanted me to quit my studies, and the rest is history.
So you did you, and you stuck to what you wanted to do. I respect that. That takes guts.
Is there an income setup that you would prefer?
Well, living in London is pretty hard on either these days.
I know. What even is a living wage in this city?
Love, I work in finance.
I would say a dual income, probably. I mean, it's not really like back in the day where one person's income would be enough to sustain an entire household. I think that financial security is really important in a long-term relationship.
More than emotions?
Yeah, but emotions thrive in a stable environment.
Uh-oh.
That's really hard for me to hear. It'll be 2 or 3 more years before I earn a proper income.
Look, it's way too early to be even having these conversations anyway.
I know, but still good to know.
Oh, fuck.
So, thank you for coming today.
That's a really great spot. It's public but private. People open up more in intimate settings.
Do they? Okay, well, tell me something new then.
I've got a scar under my hair.
Oh, how did that happen?
Actually, there's something else I should tell you.
No, I want to know about the scar.
I'm in the middle of divorce proceedings. It's uncharted territory for me. You're the first person I've got this far with since my marriage ended. We've been separated for 2 years. My education was the big problem. I couldn't contribute financially, and I wasn't willing to have a child before I graduated. He couldn't wait. I totally understand if that's an issue. I'm so sorry again.
No.
No, look, it doesn't bother me one iota.
At least for the next
Past
24
is
hours.
the past.
Thank you, Ryan.
I want your academic opinion on something.
Oh, golly.
Are we compatible? Like, what are our prospects beyond this?
Well, we wouldn't have made it this far if we weren't at least a little bit compatible. But there is still one area that we don't have much data on.
And what is that?
Shagging.
Sexual compatibility.
Yes!
It can be developed over time, but normally it's better if it's there from the start.
Okay, aside from, you know, the obvious way, is there a way for us to estimate what that compatibility would be?
With theory? What kind of lover are you? I mean,
Huge.
in a nutshell, I don't need the playbook.
She's a divorcee. She wants a fucking ride.
As I am speaking to an almost professional, I do have a few kinks that I like to explore beyond the conventional stuff.
I'm intrigued.
Well, I can't tell you. I mean, that would be giving you the playbook.
True. But it sounds similar to mine.
Fuck yeah.
I'm very adventurous.
I see.
I still need to gather some data before my hypothesis.
I
If
got
you
some data
had to
for you,
pick,
baby.
Do you prefer
I'll
to
data all
give
over your
or
fucking
receive?
tits. Let's go!
You stressed the had because you knew I would have said both.
Oh, you are very smart. Has anyone ever told you that?
Yes, actually, yeah, they have. It was almost as sarcastic as you just did.
Give or receive.
Job, Alistair.
Matt
What was
from
the
Up
question?
Not just resubbed for 32 months.
Thank you. What was the question? Am I a giver or a receiver? What do you mean receive? What's she... Sex? Do I like to receive? All right, yeah, let's go.
I mean, this might be the wrong answer, but I just prefer to receive. Simple as that.
There are no wrong answers.
I mean, it's just...
You fucking
feels
idiots!
better to feel the pleasure yourself.
That's totally valid.
I'm not selfish or anything.
I didn't say you were.
No, I know you didn't say it, but in case you were thinking it. No, just for the...
You fucking idiots!
What is the next question?
That's all I really needed.
Okay. Well, what's the verdict?
Contrary to what I said, sexual chemistry is actually best discovered firsthand.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That wasn't an invitation.
Oh.
But I appreciate you being so open and honest.
Okay.
You fucking blown it.
Point. Very conservative.
Yeah, I just don't want to get too smashed too early, you know?
I do.
Barkeep, can we get some more wine for this one, then? So, what are you doing tomorrow?
Books. Oh, thank you. Hopefully I'll be able to retain some information. Wine tends to give me brain fog. So I'm thinking I should ask where your head's at.
Are we not still on the
Between
casual
your
dating
legs,
stage?
baby.
We are. I just don't want either of us to waste our time.
I'm thinking shaggers.
Yeah, no, I
I'm
can
thinking
appreciate that.
shaggers.
I really like you, Kathleen. I feel like we have connected in loads of different ways.
There's just one more.
And I would like to see if it could progress beyond casual dating.
Yes,
and
one more.
Like,
Sell it,
really
Ryan,
hope
baby.
you'll
Let's
see.
go.
Yeah, I do feel the same.
Yeah, let's go. Okay.
Is that giving you any more data for the compatibility test?
Sorry, I think I'm gonna need a bigger sample size.
Oh, sample size all over your fucking face. Let's go. Come on. She wants it. She wants it so bad. Yes! 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 Oh my god. Fucking nailed it. Right, we got a bag Azalea. Or we could try and find a bloke. What? Get Derek? What do you mean, Derek, you prick? I'm not into Derek! Alright, Ryan, to be fair, Ryan clearly is. Alright, if we fuck Derek, which I'll allow, Azalea's next. Partying, food and drink, arts and culture. Aries, let's go. Let's go. Oh, we'll fail the dates. Oh, I'm speed rushing that. Don't you worry, baby. Select your dates. Derek, Azalea, and Kathleen.
Fermented drink, isn't it?
Looks gross.
I wouldn't be one to judge a book by its cover, but it looks a bit disgusting.
Odd approach to making a good first impression.
Well, it's better than wine, though, isn't it?
Touche. Good on you for speaking your mind.
So, the kombucha is homemade. The goblet
Wait,
is
kombucha bad?
What else is homemade?
I'd say 90% of this. The clothes, the accessories, make it all from scratch.
We've got to crush it
Start
with
selling my
Azalea.
stuff
We've got to
online
absolutely crush
during
it.
lockdown. And it grew into a full-time business.
Wow, that's really original.
Thanks. Turns out my aesthetic plays quite well these days.
What aesthetic is that?
Call it what you want. I've heard hundreds of terms, kind and unkind.
Why
What
speed
brings you
dating?
speed dating Azalea?
I am self-employed in a company of one, so the only man I see day to day is my gecko, Anton.
Big up Anton.
I don't like the apps. People are very judgy on there.
Sorry to hear that.
It's okay. Been judged my whole life, so where I can actively remove myself from that environment, I do.
Do I look like a Ryan yet?
Not quite.
All right then.
Did the gecko thing work?
Well, what else can you tell about me?
I reckon you're definitely a fire sign.
I think the gecko thing worked.
You're feisty, I can tell. There's a little dark side in there.
Just 3 minutes to go, everyone. 3 minutes. I know. It's going very
That
quickly,
look he
very
gives to
quickly.
Derek.
You're really into your astrology then?
Gives me structure. I analyse my behaviour in the context of something bigger. My main
Right,
star sign
engage.
is Scorpio, which I think really suits me. And
Engage
then based
with
on when and where I was born,
bullshit.
my rising sign is a Sagittarius, and my moon sign is Leo.
And this is your more about you.
I feel like it's been
Tell me about your tattoos.
It really
Tattoos.
hasn't, so I want to know more about you.
Fine, fire away.
So,
See, some stories are better than others.
Let's try Caravan.
Is that a caravan?
Yeah. It's the one I lost my virginity in.
Is that one of the better stories, or is it a bad story?
Better, but it's not first date friendly.
That's your lot, ladies
Right,
and gents.
tattoos. We
Time's
asked
up.
Pentagram.
Let's be moving on.
That was the kind of interaction.
Wrong!
Thanks.
Yeah, me too.
We go Caravan.
What is your handle? I'd love to check some of your stuff out.
At Azalea Shadows, AZA.
Kombucha bad. The gecko thing. Engage with her bullshit and ask her about the Caravan tattoo. She fucking loved that because you got to be mysterious. We're gonna fucking bang this broad. Fuck Derek, I'm going on Azalea. We're going on the Azalea run now!
Nice jump, Alistair.
No.
Saif just resubed
Next, I've already
19
shagged you.
That's what you got?
Same now.
Waste.
Steady on. Well, I'm kind of glad about that because I don't really know
found
how
someone.
many more I had left. Yeah, I have met some great women. They are
We'll do Derek next
all
time.
very different. So you have given me a really tough call to make.
Oh, that's what we like to hear. Yeah. What a great dilemma to have.
Yeah, I don't really know how they feel about me, but I guess we'll find out soon enough.
We will.
So, how long have you been hosting?
I have lots of hosting experience, but specifically the speed dating stuff, just at the beginning of lockdown.
So those were digital, I presume?
Mm-hmm. Correct. For me, finding love is the most formative journey of our lives, and I just wanted to help people continue that journey, despite the circumstances. Having said that, there is no real substitute for meeting someone special.
You miss a chance to date them
from
both.
these, have you ever had any marriages develop?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've had a couple. Even a couple of babies named after me. Yeah. Need to put it in my bio. Pregnancy facilitator, Derek.
You really don't, because that sounds like something that will be on a t-shirt on a lad's holiday.
The stag do t-shirts. You're right. Okay.
I actually think I've seen them before.
I sell like hotcakes, though, right? So how did you hear about us?
I was duped into coming here this evening. I thought I was going out for a drink with my best mate Misha, and here I am. She's actually somewhere here. She's on a date somewhere, I don't know. But
Well, I love a strong male-female friendship. Do you prefer the company of women or men?
Come again?
Oh, sorry. I'll rephrase. Who do you feel like you naturally engage with more easily?
All right, Derek. If it's true, I can date both of them. But I've never got this far with Azalea before. Can I let Derek's little face down? I mean, I swing both ways.
I could shoot the shit with anyone. But no, but like with your job, you must be the same.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean,
Easy
no
come,
one's
easy
gonna
go,
get
mate.
event if they can't approach their host. So, I think it's the suit as well.
It is something. Well, I am glad you felt you could approach me too.
Oh, you made it very easy. Thank you, Ryan.
You are welcome. Derek.
Just fuck.
You are halfway, guys. Halfway. God. Don't tell anyone I forgot.
Your secret is safe with me. Thanks. So tell me, what is the best way to approach all of this?
Well, aside from being yourself.
Well, let me rephrase that. Do you have any less crap advice?
No, I don't. Sorry. The thing is, there's so many different types of personalities in here. One person's poison might be another person's paradise.
Yeah, that is a fair point.
Okay, I'll pose you this. Are you looking for someone more lively or laid back? Because that may decide what kind of energy you want to exude yourself. And both are brilliant.
Lively, baby.
Markedly different.
I definitely want someone who is dynamic and a lively personality to just spice up my life.
Ooh. Not to dominate, though.
No. Because that can just be a whole different thing. It can get toxic. Although, there's no harm in me being put in my place from time to time.
No? Crack of the whip.
I never said I was into that. I was wondering, has hosting these made you an expert in romance?
What, like some kind of love guru? No. No.
No, come on. You must have more insight than the average guy. Okay, wait. Okay. Has it ever helped in your personal life?
Sadly, no. No, it's still very single. Why, did you have someone in mind for me?
Yeah. Misha. She would love to meet you. She's here. I can introduce you.
I'm sure Misha's fab, but I won't be interested.
It's a bit mean. What's wrong with her?
Well, she's a her.
See, now, here's what's interesting, chat. Here's what's interesting. Derek! Go Derek! He's allowed to choose. I choose women. You're all like, oh, PFlax. Lame. Huh? Don't give me that double standard. Derek's allowed to just tell me, sorry, mate, I'm only into blokes. What should I say to Derek? Fuck off, Derek.
Yeah, sorry. No. I
Tell
shouldn't
me
assume that was silly of you.
more.
You're fine. Totally fine.
So what other events do you host?
So a lot for the queer community. So we do a lot of, obviously, speed dating. We do traffic light parties, lock and key parties, all sorts. Really.
What are those?
Okay, it is your final minute, guys.
Lock
final
and key parties.
Let's stop forgetting. Sorry, what were we?
We were talking about your queer events.
Yes. Yeah, you should come sometime.
Sorry, are you assuming that I'm still going to be single after this?
I don't know, maybe see it
Derek.
as a safety net.
I'd love to.
I would love to. You know, just so long as you're hosting, of course.
Oh yeah, that's the line.
And that, ladies and gents, is the
Derek-
end
Derek
of
wants
tonight's
it.
event.
Derek
Thank you,
wants
Derek. Get home safe, and hope you had a good time.
I don't want
Thanks,
Derek,
Derek.
but I'm doing this for chat.
I'm actually kind of glad that the musician bailed.
I want Azalea, just to be clear.
Lovely.
If it comes down to a coin flip, Azalea's
But-
winning. I'm sorry,
But that
Azalea's
is totally
winning.
against the rules for me to say that.
Is it also against the rules for me to ask for your socials?
No. At D More Events.
D more. I know what the D's for. Derek. Wait, yeah, no, we just got that. Sorry, yeah. Holy shit, this actor cannot... He never looks as interested in the girls.
Dating.
Well, there was Azalea. Yeah, she was something else. She brought her own kombucha. She had her own goblet that she brought.
Goblet.
Yeah, with a crow on it. It's just very different, but it was really interesting because it wasn't like any of the other dates I went on.
Was there chemistry?
Yeah, and an absolutely nuts thing happened. I was supposed to be meeting for this day this musician, but she bailed. And then, do you remember the host?
Yeah.
Yeah, Derek is his name. So I was sitting there, and he came up and told me about a girl who had to leave. And then we
That's
sat
my
down and just
point,
talked.
Stanners.
You and Derek.
Yeah, he's just.
Look, the game forces me to fuck Derek. It's much easier to fuck Derek. The game's like, look at the eyes you're making at Derek. all the time. Derek walks past. 3 minutes left. He's like, oh my god, Derek just said 3 minutes. Do you know what I mean? I want to fuck Azalea.
That.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you saw plenty of him as well. He's a cool guy. He's very suave.
So, would there be more with Derek?
Maybe, yeah.
Love that for you.
Yeah, thank you.
So, what's the next move?
Well, I mean, I don't want to brag, but I do have 2 options. So, I guess I gotta just maybe send a message.
Make a choice.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
Peace.
Who are we gonna bang? I clicked none. Oh. Here we go. I'm not going to second date 2 people. That's not cool.
Sorry, caught me fixing my eyeliner again.
That is okay.
All right,
I
now
actually thought that I was
carry
the
on,
only
Azalea.
once. Have you had many orders to process this week?
Lots. Plus, I saw it.
Well, I hope you don't base every important decision
Oh
off of
shit! We mashed the wrong one.
the stars.
Do you think I'm a cliche, Ryan?
How do you mean?
The type of person you can message at 11:11 and they'll think it's a sign from the universe.
No, no. 11:11's past my bedtime.
Then you should be getting home.
Hey, no, what are you doing?
If you're not going to take me seriously, I'm not about this.
Well, if it meant a lot to her, you shouldn't have really joked about it.
Listen.
She's into Mercury!
It was a little joke. She was talking about the moon and the stars ruling everything. I just made a little joke about it was past my bedtime. It's not exactly like...
I think you have too much.
She better be fucking worth it.
Maybe I shouldn't have made it.
Speak to you later.
Maybe.
Bye.
All right, goodbye. Good night. Bye-bye.
I accidentally pressed tab. I didn't know tab could select options.
So, who's getting the 3rd date?
Well, Misha, you clearly haven't been paying much attention. It didn't go very well. I don't have any options. Are you?
Back to the drawing board?
I blame you.
Why me?
Because you brought me to this speed
Because you didn't
dating.
tell me that tabbing through conversation could also choose options.
No, that's great. No, I'm just actually gonna finish this drink and I'm just gonna go on the streets. That would be really nice.
Oh. Like her socials. Let her pay. And kiss her. Right, we screenshotted that. Ryan, we're bagging Azalea. That's all there is to it. Jenks DLC. I like partying, arts and culture, food and drink. And I'm an Aries. Right. Select your speed dates. Azalea. Let's go.
Fermented drink, isn't it?
Looks gross.
Plays quite well these days.
What I said.
Why speed dating?
What brings you speed dating?
I reckon analyze my behaviour in the context of something bigger.
Engage.
And
this is your more about you.
Tell me about your tattoos.
So.
Caravan.
Better than others.
So what about you? Tell me. So what's the next move?
We're just speedrunning Azalea. We'll do Derek next time. We'll do Derek next time.
So I think I'm gonna send a message.
Yeah, one's better than none.
One is definitely better than none.
Proud of you.
Peace.
Alright. Like her socials. I mean, that's getting a second date all fucking day. Ready to rumble. Right. Here we go.
Hey,
It does like a...
You look great.
Thank you. Sorry. Caught me fixing my eyeliner again.
That is okay. I actually thought that I was the early one for once. I took a look at your social media. It's really cool. Especially, like, all of the stuff you've been making.
Thanks. I didn't notice the blitz of likes. It was pretty full on.
Have you had many orders to process this week?
Lots.
Uh-oh.
Plus, a celebrity client requested a piece. I turned it down.
Why? That's a great coup, surely.
They demanded to skip the queue. I owe too much to my core clients to drop them for an impatient prima donna. Anyways, Mercury is in retrograde, so hassle was expected. Tell me about your week.
So, Mercury in retrograde.
Yeah. What about it?
I have heard of it, but I don't really know much actually about it.
It's an optical illusion where the planet Mercury appears to move backwards in the sky. It happens 3 or 4 times a year, and it basically just messes with technology and life.
I can't say that I've noticed too much disruption to my life.
Aside from me entering it.
Yes. So, do you want a drink?
Love a drink.
Oh, yeah.
Hot in here.
I know, yeah. It's a cool place, though. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yes, cheers, cheers. Do you know what I've just realized? Speed dating is great because you jump straight into the face-to-face, so it eliminates any possibility of false advertising.
Mostly. I am a saleswoman, though.
Oh, so you're a good liar. Well, we put that to the test. Let's play a quick game of 2 truths.
Will we put that to the test now?
Yes.
2 truths and a lie.
I'll go first.
Yeah, sure.
I can speak 3 languages.
Right.
My cousin was my prom date because nobody asked me. And growing up, I had a guinea pig called Chuckles, which is the lie.
That is quite
Prom
a
date's the lie.
spread. I don't know which one I want to be the lie. The date's the lie. There is no chance that no one asked you.
Oh, that's cute. You're correct. But no one asking me was true. But I went with my best mate, Danny, and you know, we had the best time out of everyone.
So, no drama, just good vibes.
Exactly. Danny was The best boy at school.
Should I be worried about Danny?
He's gay, it's Christmas. Your turn.
I have a third nipple. I have climbed Mount Kilimanjaro. I am a keen fisherman.
Tough ones. The nipple is the lie.
No, we've got to say the fishing. We've got to say the fishing.
Topless just there.
Purely for the purposes of the game. Flatter yourself.
You say so.
Now this is tricky. This is tricky. I think we have to say that the fishing is the lie because she was really upset when we said we fished.
Incorrect.
So it's true. Can I see it?
No. You have not earned that privilege yet.
She wants to see it.
It's the fishing, the lie.
Why? Do I not strike you as the type?
Please, I'm still reeling from not being able to see the nipple.
I
Reeling.
don't blame you. It's quite a spectacle.
Stop.
No one jumped on that? No one jumped on? I'm reeling? Come on.
That's true. I'm not a fisherman.
That's a relief. I'm really impressed about the Kilimanjaro one. It takes so much to achieve those physically and mentally demanding feats.
Yeah, it was an amazing life experience.
I can imagine.
Okay, round 2. Go for it.
Okay. My parents met on the set of a porn film.
That's true.
My real name isn't Azalea.
That's true.
My body count is more than 20.
It's the body count.
Is there one you want to be the lie?
I'm thinking.
Body count is the lie.
Very carefully.
The body count one is the lie.
Correct.
Wait, does that mean your name isn't really Azalea?
I'll explain another time. Gone by Azalea for a decade now.
Wait again. Does that mean that your parents met on a porno set? Oh.
They weren't starring in it. Don't
We're
get
killing
too
this.
excited. So basically, my mum was a makeup artist, and my dad owned the studio that it was being filmed in.
So, as a makeup artist on a porno set, what does that entail?
I haven't really got into that conversation with my mum. I don't really think she would appreciate it. Your turn.
I have octophobia, which is a fear of the number. I need 10 hours sleep a night. I collect novelty coasters.
The coasters is the lie. It's the most boring.
Incorrect, because you're a collector
I'll be as
too.
interesting as you.
Yawn. Was I right?
Sorry, that one is true.
I'm chuffed. I was actually bluffing. I'm a collector myself.
Of?
Clocks. Small, handcrafted ones. Recently got this amazing cuckoo clock from Freiburg in Germany.
Cool, well, we'll have to compare collections sometime.
I'd love that.
Fuck yes.
So, is octophobia a lie?
Well, there's only one way to find out. Just say the number.
I want to go about this by legitimate means.
That one is true too.
God, it's a bit inconvenient.
Yeah, so different forms of the number have a different effect. So if I hear it said out loud, it's just a little bit irritating. But if I see it written down, that is worse. And then the bigger it is written, I just get like really uncomfortable.
8.
Why did I tell you?
Madness. Anyways, I was a junior clay pigeon shooting champion.
Clay is true.
I have more piercings that can't be seen than can.
No.
And I'm allergic to bullshit.
Is this a trick one?
Don't know what you're talking about.
The piercings is the lie.
The piercings are a lie. I just love it. I just love being right. So what are you? You're a champion shot.
Was as a kid, I was forced.
We're fucking
into
crushing
clay
this.
pigeon shooting, and I was pretty freaking good at it. But I'd never touch a gun now.
That sounds like an.
Squid, here's where you're wrong, bud. And I'll tell you why I'm wrong. We've been through this before. Because the eights thing, if you say that the coasters was a lie, she's like, I like collecting. I have clocks with the number 8 on. So you are incorrect. You are incorrect. Believe me, this is our third time around with Azalea. Alright, trust me. The correct answers are the prom date is the lie. That you hate fishing. The fishing is the lie. So you're not a fisherman. Then the what have I written down here? Porn film, Azalea. But I've written butt course. Boss cord? Boss cord? Wait, porn film? Azalea's not really named bot course? Butt course? No, the bullshit one was next. What was in before that? It's not boss course. Porn film is Azalea's no real name, or it's not butt course. Boss. I can't read my handwriting. Either way, it's the third one. And then you say, she says coaster's the lie, and you say no, the 10 hours thing is the lie, because she gets upset. Body count! Body count! Body count, that's the lie. Coasters is not the lie. The 10 hours is the lie. 10 hours is true. That is the lie, because you don't want to say that you go to bed early because she's a night gal. And then you say the piercings is the lie, and she likes that, because that is the lie. She hates bullshit, and she was a clay pigeon shooter.
In childhood. Can I loop back to the fact that your name isn't actually Azalea?
I'm not a habitual liar, I promise. Just ask me anything.
You're deflecting.
I said I'd explain another time, and there's plenty more to learn about me anyway.
All right, we want to know true passion. True passion. We did. So, politics or passion. We did passion last time. I think passion thing did go well. We haven't done the politics, but I'm worried it'll get sketchy, and we could fuck up. Let's get go with what's your true passion.
I want to know what you are really passionate about, Azalea.
Good one.
Good one.
Doesn't get asked enough.
Good one.
I've dabbled in all sorts, so whilst my business is what I enjoy at the moment, I know it won't last forever.
No one wants to talk politics on a date.
Just, I'm still searching for my true passion.
Yeah, no, I get that. Well, I hope you find it soon.
Thanks.
So...
Lads, where are you?
Why did you get that drunk in a place like this?
Hey.
What the hell?
Sorry, love. Looks like you could use a bit of extra colour on that Halloween
Don't
costume.
intervene!
Oi! Prick! That's not on.
Are you really gonna come at me like this?
Azalea, leave.
I can handle myself, Ryan.
Listen to your boyfriend, Lady Dracula.
You got a big mouth, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm very witty.
Apologise to me right now.
Or what?
I'll get you kicked out. Ruin your big night out with the lads unless they've abandoned you on purpose.
All right, sorry.
What? What? When does that ever happen?
Thanks for letting me handle that.
No worries. Here.
That doesn't look like her style, Ryan, my boy. Oh, hello.
Double thanks.
Looks good in you.
Thank you.
It goes well with the pentagram, so.
Yeah, it does.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Now we've got the tricky third date.
Thank you.
I can get it.
Oh, no, hang on.
Honestly, it's cool.
Okay.
Well, you are turning down celebrity clients, so I'm sure you can afford it. Thank you.
Oh.
So that was really cool, Ryan. Thanks for the game, too.
Yeah, of course. Can't really believe you're still around after some of my truths. Are you okay getting home?
Yeah. I'll order a cab now. Fancy waiting with me?
Yeah, of course.
So
who's gonna get the third date?
opens phone, one name.
No commentary, please.
Azalea. Azalea, why not? We did get baited. Do not accept her paying. Offer to split. Azalea, she does want a third date. Azalea. Yeah, Cthulhu Fatan.
Azalea, it is Ryan speaking from
would you fancy a third date there?
Nice.
A third date?
How are you? I'm very good. I was wondering if you would like to maybe get some dinner, some drinks or something? Yeah? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Great. Okay, I will send you a message. I know a cool bar we could go to. Sound good? Yeah? Okay. Bye, Azalea.
Have you got my jumper?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. You said yeah.
She said yes! You're not gonna be terminally alone.
Now we enter uncharted territory. I've got my note-taking ready because we're doing this all fucking night if we have to with Bag and Azalea.
Hey. Sorry I'm late. I
Oh
was washing your jumper.
Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that. And you aren't late, by the way.
Why did you retract it then? Who's that on your screensaver?
That is my best mate, Misha.
Oh, you guys look cute together.
No. It was never like that.
How come? She's gorgeous.
I don't know. It was just never a thing.
There's always a reason, even if it's a simple one.
We just didn't fancy each other. We really are not each other's types.
Why do I feel bad for you guys?
Oh, don't. It was a great foundation to start off a friendship. Like, we are unequivocally unattracted to each other.
Well, luckily for you, attraction is very subjective.
Yeah. I mean, one woman's trash could be another woman's treasure. It sounded better in my head. Food.
Now, is that just Brian being a twat?
Here you go.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
They got a lot of vegan options.
Oh,
Organic vegan tapas spread.
I'm out!
Well,
Why not?
get it.
Here's what I would do in real life. Right, that's it. Look, I'm sure you're very nice, but with the astrology and all this bullshit, now you're a vegan! You're right.
You cook?
Yeah, quite a lot. You?
No, never.
You're gonna love this. It's my favourite. What's the verdict?
Remind me of everything.
We had patas bravas, fried vegan cheese balls, vegan empanadas, garlic and parsley stuffed mushrooms, and my personal favourite, padron peppers.
To be honest, I am actually a little bit surprised I didn't even miss the meat. I don't think I'll go back.
Welcome to Team Vegan.
How do they get that much flavour into the empanadas?
Well, I think I tasted some sautéed mushrooms, some onion, pepper, and a shit ton of herbs.
What? Do you know what the herb was? There was...
I think it was like basil.
Oh, I thought it was coriander.
It's definitely not coriander.
I don't cook very frequently, so...
Tastes like soap. Obviously, most countries' cuisines are meat dominant, but I feel like our generation are going plant-based in a meaningful way.
Yeah, I mean, for us growing up, most of the dinners we would have had at home would have been meat.
Same, beef, pork, veal, lamb, rabbit, you name it. Bloody oysters.
It's very fancy.
Yeah, they are. My real name, it's Tallulah Fordingham.
Hello.
Yeah. That Fordingham.
I see. Your family is a massive deal.
Tallulah wanted to disassociate from them because Azalea is an activist against everything they stand for. So, are there any causes that you're passionate about?
Yeah, but what exactly about them didn't you like?
The list includes elitist attitudes, questionable political involvement, and a cherry on the top, fox hunting.
What do I care about? I care about equality.
Simply, the biggest cause I believe in would be equal rights for everyone.
Isn't it crazy that something so simple is an ideal?
Changing a mindset doesn't happen overnight.
Are you active or passive in your actions to affect change?
Oh, I'm
After
active.
all, most prejudices are invisible.
Yeah, I would say many aren't even conscious a lot of the time.
That's on microaggressions.
No, I would call someone out if they did something out of step.
Active.
I don't think it's enough to be not racist and not sexist. I think if you actually want something to change and something to happen, you need to be anti-racist and anti-sexist, and if something happens and you see it in front of you, I think you need to call them out on it, because otherwise...
What if you're at the football and the lads are much bigger than you? Just a theory. I'm at the football, there's some much bigger lads than me being racist. I just think you keep your head down in that situation. I wonder if Ryan's going to bring that up.
Why would they change?
Exactly.
You know?
I believe personally that being anti-isms is the only way to educate people.
Because you get your fucking head kicked in. And I don't want to die. I want to live.
Do you fancy something sweet?
Not full one, but I might have a nibble of yours if you're cool with that.
No problem.
What's for dessert? Me is off the table. We're not choosing me. Pineapple sorbet. What if she has a problem with, like, the sourcing of pineapples? Should I give her the old cock in a box trick? Me would go very badly. A surprise. I'm gonna gamble and go surprise.
Well, I have a surprise for you. Well, it's actually more of a digestif than a dessert, but...
Kombucha.
Yeah, kombucha.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
Smells interesting. Did you make it yourself?
No, don't worry. I ordered it online, so it has been properly made
Where from?
It is from Guatemala. No, it is from Guadeloupe.
Really wild flavour.
Yeah? Ooh. Oh. No, I'm still getting used to it. Oh, sick. You're just chugging that down, aren't you?
I'm not a surprised person, but I appreciate the effort.
I did a bit of research. It's come from a little small local farm in Guadeloupe.
Nice. So,
I think that went well. Here we go.
I'm pretty into you.
Yes!
And, these past couple of dates have been the best I've had so far.
Sorry, Azalea, it's not working out.
Same way?
Yes, I do, rich lady.
I'm pretty into you too.
Don't fuck this up, Flax.
So what do we do now?
You can kiss me if you like.
Very much. Oh, very much.
You ready?
Bathroom. Where's the bathroom?
Oh. Azalea?
We'll count that. All right? We'll count that. That's a dub. That's a dub. All right? That's a dub. It was a scruffy 1-0 own goal, but we'll take the dub. I don't care. That's a dub. Now we're gonna fuck Derek. That's a dub. I'm sorry, but we're on each other's socials. They're clearly nobbing. You just didn't see it. They're clearly nobbing. There's no doubt about it, and it makes a funny story. On our third date, actually, do you mind if I tell this story? Oh man, I got Azalea this kombucha because she loves kombucha. You know she loves kombucha. From Guadeloupe, ordered it online. Made her sick. While we were on the date, we just had a kiss. I know, it's so funny. Yeah, but now we're just fucking all the time, and it's fucking great. I'm all about Azalea. Bam, 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 bam. Right, now we're gonna fuck Derek. The D-Dog. Let's go. Maybe in your universe that was a failure. There's no fucking way. I'm fucking the girl who, she's clearly the hottest woman we've met yet. But she's also insufferable, so... What picture would a gay lad go for, I wonder? We've got to bag Derek. The first one? You reckon that one? I don't know, it looks like a twat. Also, this is like, if you're wearing this, that one you can see some pee-pee. This one looks, I reckon this one. I'm gonna go with picture uno. I'm creative. I'm into food and drink, partying, and arts and culture. I'm an Aries, of course. So, Derek, tell me about yourself. We gotta fuck Derek.
What's happening?
Just Derek, please. Let's get on with it.
Well, I'm kind of glad about that because I don't really know how many more I had left in me.
Well, I'm sure you made a fantastic impression.
Yeah, no, I've met some great people, but I think it's just too early to tell.
Speed dating is just a pique curiosity rather than
That's
find
not how
love.
you spell
It's just
peak
like
in
a little
that
teaser, isn't it? You
context.
just kind of just get to know them. And
Pique.
just as you get there-
It's like tapas, I like to say.
Well, a little bit of everything.
Love tapas, yeah. Some olives.
I do have to call you out though, because there's some times when the date's going well.
The only tapas he could name was olives. I don't think he knows what tapas is.
And then just then, I hear you screaming out. Give me like an extra 30 seconds. I need to be able to give you a signal or something. How long have you been hosting?
The
I have lots
eyes.
of hosting experience, but specifically the speed dating stuff, just at the beginning of lockdown.
So those were digital?
Oh, sorry, I'll rephrase. Who do you feel like you naturally engage with more easily?
Men, Derek.
Well, Misha.
Men.
I would definitely find it easier to relate to lads. It's not that I'm uncomfortable talking to women.
Oh, interesting. That's just not what the feedback from your dates would suggest.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
What does it say?
I don't know if you want to know. I'm just messing with you. That was a little bit unprofessional.
I'm gonna get you back for that.
You can try.
Was men the right answer? Is there any wrong answer with Derek? I feel like it's just the easy.
You are halfway, guys. Halfway. God. Don't tell anyone I forgot.
Your secret is safe with me.
Thanks.
So tell me, what is the best way to approach all of this?
Well, aside from being yourself.
Well, let me rephrase that. Do you have any less crap advice?
No, I don't. Sorry. The thing is, there's so many because that may decide what kind of energy you want to exude yourself. Now, both are brilliant, but
Sorry. No, I shouldn't have assumed. That was... So what other events do you host?
so a lot for the queer community.
Here we go.
So we do a lot of, obviously, speed dating. We do traffic light parties, lock and key parties, all sorts. Ready? Okay, it is your final minute, guys. Final minute. Need to stop forgetting. Sorry, what were we?
We were talking about your queer events.
Yes. Yeah, you should come sometime.
Sorry, are you assuming that I'm still gonna be single after this?
I don't know, maybe see it as a safety net.
I would love to. You know, just so long as you're hosting, of course.
Yes, Ryan. This will be easy. They're already making eyes with each other.
And that,
I mean, how
ladies
hard
and
is
gents,
it?
is the end of tonight's event. I've been Derek. Get home safe, and hope you had a good time.
Thanks, Derek. I'm actually kind of glad that the musician bailed.
Oh, she was lovely. But I'm kind of glad too.
Yes.
But that is totally against the rules for me to say that.
Is it also against the rules for me to ask for your socials?
No. At D-more events.
Got it.
We know what the D's for. We know what the D's going to be for. Come on, Derek. He is legit into Derek more than he is into anybody else.
So what about you?
Yeah, and then absolutely.
So what's...
Alright, you guys wanted Derek. We're going to bag Derek, alright? No. Just one pick. Derek's fucking stood me up.
Could I get a half pint, please? Thank you very much.
Ryan, how's it going?
It's good. Good, not bad at all. How are you doing?
Yeah, decent. I mean, Tube was a nightmare, but on the plus side, if there's any COVID, it would have definitely died off from the stench of BO.
Okay.
I must admit, I was pretty surprised that you wanted to grab a drink with me.
Why? You don't seem so bad.
No, above average.
Do you think?
Come on, no, I didn't mean that.
No, I thought we got on pretty damn well, so just wanted to see you again. Will we get you a drink?
Yes, I don't drink alcohol, but a mocktail would be great.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking it, thank you, but I didn't want to say it.
Thanks. Oh, well.
Cheers to you.
It's an unexpected day, but yeah. Ooh, she's sweet.
You don't want a pretzel, do you?
No, I probably won't touch those.
Yeah, I don't blame you. How's the Shirley Temple?
Exactly,
Not so sure
goes so
on Shirley,
nice.
But the temple's pretty good.
I don't know how to take that. I would say the main thing that I noticed was your confidence when you're up there.
Confidence.
And your way with words.
Yeah, well, gift of the gab. Part of the game, I guess. Yeah, I used to host all of the family Christmas game nights when I was a kid. And then the uni Christmas game nights. Listen, if you ever need a private host, I'm your guy.
Can I take you up on that now?
Sure, but we need another player.
Well, that could be you too.
Ah, okay. Sure. What to play? Okay. I've got it. You may have noticed at the speed dating night there were these conversation starters, riddles that were written on these little table number cards.
Shit.
Okay, so a game of riddles. We will do 1 point for every correct answer.
Perfect. Which month has 28 days?
All of them.
You just had that right off the top of your head, didn't you?
I do this for a living, Ryan.
This is a trick question, isn't it? They all have at least 28 days.
Very good. Clever clogs.
What can I say?
Okay, your turn.
Bear with me. Bear with me. Have a sip. You know, do what you got to do. I got to find one here. Okay. Fire up the stairs.
Wait, which guy was in
Don't
Death
forget
in
to close
Paradise?
your pawn tabs.
You see them?
Any leads?
I am tossing up between 2 different ones.
Take your time. I've got an encyclopedia of riddles up here. So you better have a new one for me.
Christmas.
Like to brag, do you? Why doesn't Santa Claus have any children?
Because he only comes once a year.
I know this one. And it's not even a riddle, it's just a dirty joke. What? Because he only comes once a year.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Okay, no, look, a point for you,
No good.
Are you big on Christmas?
My best mate Misha drags me to every Christmas market every year, so I don't know if that answers your question, but...
Yeah, I mean, they
Yes,
are
I love
extortionate,
it.
But they do get you into the Christmas spirit, can't they?
I mean, I bloody love Christmas.
Same. Honestly, I have boxes. I'm talking boxes of Christmas stuff. We've got mistletoe, fake trees, fake reindeers, the lot, lights.
Well, I have always aspired to cook a full Christmas dinner, from the starters to the main course, everything in between. Oh, I know what.
What?
I could make an eggnog, non-alcoholic, just for you, with your name written all over it, and you could swing by.
And I will guzzle it. Oh, I love eggnog. Well, I loved eggnog.
Well, it would still be good. I'll still put all the spices and everything. It would be
Sounds good.
chef's kiss. Okay, your turn. I'm in the zone.
Right, okay. A man rides out of town on Sunday.
Oh, shit.
Stays in a hotel all night. And then the next day, he rides out of town on his horse on a Sunday. How is this possible?
You
His
try and
horse
trick
is
me.
named Sunday.
This is a trick one, isn't it?
I'm not saying.
This is one of the ones where the answer is in the question.
My lips are sealed.
Yeah. I knew it. It is in the question. The horse is named Sunday.
Very well earned point, I must say. Well done. That's a tough one.
Not too tough.
Yeah, I'll have to dig deeper into the encyclopedia next time.
Okay, sorry. Look, no, I'm just deciding.
You would make an awful event host. I mean, you need to be quick
Maths.
at these things, like a whippet.
Add me to myself, and then multiply me by 4, and divide me by 8, and you have me once more. What number am I?
Okay.
1.
That works with any number.
Oh! I thought I would get you out on that
Oh,
one.
fair enough.
Well, to be fair, I did have a part-time job as a cashier. When
Works
I was
with
a
any
teenager,
number.
So my mental arithmetic is sharp.
Could have told me that in advance.
Can't tell you all my secret. Okay, I have just the riddle to finish. Right. Man weighs 100 pounds. Plus half his weight. How much does he weigh?
That's not very hard.
Is it not?
And the obvious answer is 150. 100 pounds plus half his weight. So that would have to be 200. I'm worried it's a trick.
No, so a man weighs 100 pounds plus half his weight, yeah? His weight is like X. So 100 plus half his weight, X over 2 equals his weight, X. So you multiply the 2 out, you get 200 plus X equals 2X. Bring the X over, 200 equals X. He weighs 200 pounds.
Wow. Okay. I am so impressed. Everyone says 150. That's...
No. Listen, we were taught algebra at some stage. I got to use some of it, right?
Did they spell algebra wrong in the...
Give me a final riddle. To your worst.
Oh, they spelled it right.
Let me get the phone again.
All right, now we're going to give him one. We've got to beat Derek.
Maybe think about what you want to ask me beyond the riddle. Could be good.
You've done this before, haven't you? I have married many times, but I'm single.
Nice try.
You're a vicar.
You didn't say I have been married many times. It's just that I have. So you married other people, haven't you? A priest.
You're too sharp.
What made you want to ask me that riddle?
Have you ever fancied being a priest?
Yeah, I have, but that's for another time.
No, look, marriage is the obvious question based off that riddle, but I am curious. How long have you been single?
Not long, but like the majority of my track record, it was a short-term misfire. You someone that likes being in a relationship, or do you like being single?
I feel like a lot of people would choose the former.
I bet people's bad relationships are more just because they wanted company, no matter whose it was.
I like being in a relationship.
I'm really looking for a connection because I think a relationship is the last missing jigsaw piece in my life.
Yeah, but don't put too much pressure on yourself, you know. I don't know, I feel like that sometimes repels what you actually want, you know. Anyway, who won the game in the end?
I actually think that we tied on points.
Ah, okay, a tie. Well, surely the universe is telling us that we should split the bill then.
Yeah. Oh, actually, that's really helpful because then we don't have to do the whole awkward...
Oh my God, yeah. No, you, no. Yeah, okay, well, bring on the mocktails then, I say.
2 mocktails, please.
Don't be a fanny. Get a drink down you, son. I do think this has gone well.
Well, I had a really great night, I must say.
Yeah, so did I. And I got your hosting services for free tonight.
You did? VIP treatment. How'd you get away with that? How are you getting back?
I can get the tube.
Same. Do you want to walk together?
Yeah.
All right, mission accomplished. 3rd date.
So who's gonna get the 3rd date?
Oh, it's a tough one. Dimo.
Oh, wish me luck.
Good luck.
Say it like you mean it.
Good luck.
Bang. Hello, Derek. It is Ryan. How are you? Yeah, great to talk to you as well. I was wondering if you would be free sometime this week. Maybe we could get some nibbles or, you know, a drink or something. Yes. And you're down for the nibbles? Sweet. Okay, so I will send you some details and then I'll talk to you soon. Yeah. See ya.
I know, Drago. I was asking this.
A little jazz piano on this one here. Yeah.
It worked!
Nice job, Alistair.
I'm proud of
Crono 713 just resubbed for 14 months, down for nibbles.
Grazie, down for nibbles. Alright, how can we not fuck this up?
I am so sorry I'm late.
Yeah, Derek's late again.
Please make up for it.
Yeah, he will.
He's bought me chocolates!
All is definitely forgiven.
I did not get them from a vending machine, I promise. No drinks, so...
He bought me chocolates.
Order?
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Just thank you. Just feel like they can actually have a proper day after. Well, someone, thank you.
I'm gonna just pick one up.
Go on. Oh, straight in.
When in Rome, you know.
You don't swallow the bit,
Well,
Brian.
Cheers to you.
I actually prefer eating on the sofa. Yeah, my family were proper TV dinners. They just loved it, and I always need a bit of like background noise for whatever I'm doing.
So are you one of those people who just has to have music playing wherever they go?
Wherever, no matter long, short.
So if you were from here to the bathroom, would you take your earphones out?
I'd debate it, for sure.
He's got his finger
I'll
up
tell
his
you what,
nose.
Why don't we play each other some songs?
What, just like some random songs that we like?
No, ones that remind us of an important time in our lives, and then we can share the stories.
Yeah, yeah, great. Will I go first?
Go for it.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna hide some of these from you. I have a lot of different genres going on here.
Do they all have meaning?
No. No.
Let's go with
Pretty
reggaeton.
sick.
Hey, Chico! Okay, well, I really need to know what this is all about.
Really? I don't think you do.
Come on.
No, God, Derek, please don't make me, okay?
You have to.
Holiday hookup.
This song reminds me of a long weekend at Tenerife. And it was playing in every single bar. And it may or may not remind me of a holiday romance with a particular sun-kissed local.
Right. A full romance. Over a long weekend.
No, this was the sort of one where you're out in a nightclub and, you know, someone grabs someone, you go somewhere and, you know, hit it and quit it.
Right. Wow, you sound like quite the Lothario. Right.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but, you know.
You are.
Okay.
I don't think that went well.
Okay. Let's have a look.
No pressure.
Alright, I got one.
Oh, yeah? Yes, I like the energy. No, come on, this has to be a happy memory.
Yeah, it's my first time going to Pride, and I was just mesmerized by this group of drag queens, and they were on this stage dancing, and everyone was joining in. This song was playing, and it was amazing.
It sounds like a lot of fun.
It really was. Would you ever do drag?
Why? Do you think it would suit me?
Sure, why not? I mean, suited everyone that I've ever seen do it. So
Yes, I would do it. Yes to drag.
Yeah. I have experimented before with my mate Misha. She did all of it. She did my makeup, clothes, everything.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know, it kind of like, it just gave me a different energy, you know? Yeah. But I kind of like to change up my style anyway, so.
Wow. That's amazing. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of not really for me.
Oh.
Just more comfortable in my own boring clothes.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe you just need someone to take you on the journey.
Well, I am a never say never kind of guy.
I am gonna hold you to that.
Please do.
Oh, hello.
Okay. What next?
Well, it's already been quite the eclectic mix so far.
Tropical house?
What do you got? Ooh, I like it. Like, what does it remind you of?
Is Derek a gamer? Peace.
It doesn't really remind me of any specific memory. It's actually a track that I would go to most days just to kind of like unwind.
Yeah, I love it. Can you send me that? Oh, I just want to stick it on my meditation playlist.
Do you meditate?
Yeah, 20 minutes every morning.
Get fucked, chat.
Yeah, I feel like it's vital for me to have just a couple of moments of stillness throughout the day. I think stress can easily creep into the subconscious.
Tropical
so be
house
careful.
and peace. Get fucked.
And it kind of would just build then otherwise, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
I do like that you appreciate the quieter moments.
Idiots.
Well,
That's why I'm gonna fuck Derek and you're gonna be alone tonight.
Anyway, my turn again? Oh, God. I feel like I'm exposing myself a bit here.
Jesus, steady on, Derek.
Oh, very funny. Okay. Here we go.
Is that a sea shanty song?
Yeah? Guess
He
his
loves
voice
the
that is.
longest johns.
Is it you? Oh, piss off. That's you!
That's me.
Wow. Yeah, you have an amazing voice.
Yeah? Oh. Yeah, I kind of got caught up with the whole sea shanty hype during lockdown. And obviously no work going on. I thought, might as well make music as a kind of distraction, really.
I mean, as far as distractions go, it's a very productive one.
True.
I'm in a band called The Longest Dongs.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah, it wasn't just the boredom for me. Obviously, you know, I don't drink alcohol, but it's not the only substance that I've had troubles with in the past.
Okay, I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it's look, and I am totally sober now. I really am. But
I love a bit of packet.
During the lockdown, I kind of fell off the wagon in a big way, and I was living on my own, and everything was so uncertain, and I don't know. I kind of felt like it was my only way out, you know.
Yeah.
Is it a bit much to say that the music helped save you?
Yeah, well, I mean, it quite literally saved my life. Yeah, you know. And for me, personal projects are always the best way to avoid consumption, so
No one dies of
I
consumption
started writing
anymore,
music,
Derek.
And then I learned to record and produce it on my laptop, and then I just thought, why not release it? You know?
Can you imagine if someone was telling you this and you were just like, yeah, shut up, let's talk about the football? Or if you were just like, oh, great goal just then, you missed it. Oh dear. Anyway, sorry, what were you saying? Can you imagine that? Someone out there's like that. It was just one of my darkest moments. Like, yeah, can I get another drink here, please, mate? Cheers, bud. Yeah. Sorry, mate, what were you saying?
I don't have any fans or anything.
Until now.
Thanks.
Pow.
I really appreciate that.
Pow.
Listen, I'm sorry if that was all a bit much. No, I just thought I'd be open about it. And I understand if it's all a big red flag, but I'm sure it really is all behind me.
Doesn't matter to me,
I
baby
mean,
boy.
look, I know that nothing is ever 100%, but I care about the present. I do not care about your past.
Well, at present, I am 99.9% sure that it's all behind me.
I can tell. I mean,
Look at you. You're glowing. Look at you, Derek.
Stop.
Stop it, I love it.
Yeah, give me more. Say it again. Thanks, Ryan.
That's not 100%, you're right.
I feel better than ever. So, last one. And actually, this time, why don't we play what your last played song was?
Oh my god.
Oh.
It was Baby Shark. It was fucking Baby Shark. Yes. I just love it. I love it, Derek.
Okay. Someone's down with the kids.
In mind more than body. No, I've always been drawn to more like youthful music.
Interesting. Would you say?
And Joe, what you should have said was straight man here, like they do on
Reddit.
Reddit.
Music, and you actually feel older.
Do you perceive me as one way or the other?
Sort of.
Wait, what was the answer? What? What do I say? What do you think? What was it? What was he saying to you, like older or younger? Is he saying, do you like people that seem older or people that seem younger? Do you feel younger or older? It makes me feel...
I just think I'm a big kid. Deep down, like I'm just...
Really? I don't know, you seem mature and responsible.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, well, you should see me and my mate Misha together. I mean, honestly, most days I have to remind myself that I'm a big boy, you know, and I have a job, and I have responsibilities and bills to pay.
I thought I clicked older.
Well, that was an insightful playlist.
I thought I clicked older.
You're a man full of surprises.
And you are a man who brings them out in me.
Yeah. I guess we should talk about that. And this, you know? I mean, I can't help but feel that you weren't really looking to meet a man at the speed dating thing.
Yeah, I mean, but don't hold me to that.
No. I'm trying not to, but I can't help but wonder, are you just testing the waters here, or can you really see something between us? Because I've just been hurt by guys in the past who weren't open about what they wanted, and yeah, it hurts.
I can't remember the last time I have connected with someone the way I have with you. And I could see it, maybe developing into something further.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
We're bagging Derek. We're bagging Derek.
I
Tag him and bag him. Tag him and bag him, Chief.
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief.
Yeah, I'm really glad we had this chat.
Smoochy time. Smoochy time. Kiss? Kiss. Underline. Kiss. Derek. We did it. We got him. Nailed. Consider Derek nailed. Bam. Bam. Fucking boom. Look at the fun they're having. Hey, let me tell you something. This game sets you up to be gay. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's a conspiracy of some kind. I'm just saying Derek was easy. Derek was easy. You can't go wrong on the first date. Second date, easy. Third, easy. Easy. Azalea took 3 tries. Do you know what I'm saying? Right, we'll have to play this again. Let's do 1 as the last. Going in as Misha. Let's see what the fucking lads are like. I'm gonna fucking sack off all the blokes unless one of them's an absolute keeper. That's the one. I'm a nurse. I'm into charity, spirituality, and travel. And I'm a Scorpio, whatever.
Oh, and there was me having a good day.
Well, it's just become great. You're welcome.
What's happening?
I just got back from work an hour ago.
Same.
I've made myself some food.
Same.
And I've just got off the phone with my landlord.
Oh, not same.
Yeah, I missed a payment, but it's fine. I paid.
I joined it
Okay, why are you telling me this?
because I'm bricking it and like, do you want to have a drink before?
Could you just say less?
Say
It'd
less!
be great if you just stopped speaking about 30 seconds ago.
See you there. Bye.
Bye.
Misha's gonna get fucking owned.
Because there's no substitute for meeting someone face to face.
I'm looking for a man with at
Yes,
least
the
a
one there is
foot-long
no
cock.
vibe. What do you do then?
Who knows how to
If
use
you're
it?
online,
Are
you
you
can
that
log off,
man?
You can make it an excuse. You can just be gone.
Well, I
or you
work
can
in
make it
finance.
subscribe.
Next!
What do you do here?
Welcome everyone to Speed Dating. My name's Derek. I'm your host.
I'm gonna RP this
We're gonna be beginning very
as
shortly, so
a woman on a
gentlemen,
date.
you could make your way
Get ready,
to your
ladies,
table
because I'm about
numbers.
to fucking
are
drag
so
you.
cynical. This is where you're going to find that genuine connection you keep banging on about.
Why are you smiling at me like that?
Who's first up? Let's see what women are like when you're dating them. Lucas. You can rearrange those letters and it sounds like suckle. Lucas, no.
Hey.
No.
Can I?
Yeah, of course.
That's Riley.
You?
It's fucking Riley.
Been waiting long?
No, I've been waiting my whole life for this.
Oh, oh, sorry. I'm only just finished.
It's literally Cockwobblemeister. That is literally Riley.
For my out of hours time, I volunteer at a charity shop. I started doing it at school and just never really stopped.
Oh, that's really good. That's amazing.
Do you do anything like that?
Yeah. I mean, when I get the free time to, yeah, I will give out as much as I can. I mean, not in person like you. Basically, I'll
Is he
offer
a
my
Romulan?
Coding expertise.
Romulan ale for me, please, barkeep.
That's really cool.
Nanu. I'm a Ewok.
Freelance computer engineer. That's what I do, and because of that, my work hours are just all over the place.
What's your living situation? Do you have any flatmates?
I actually
I live in a
on my own,
basement with
which,
my
to be honest,
parents.
I love. Antisocial though. I don't know if you found this, but as you get older, there's just harder and smaller avenues of making friends because everyone's already found their clique, you know. So I suppose.
So he said clique, which annoys me because it's clique. It's clique. It's a French word. It's not click. That's an Americanism. Don't say clique. It's clique. Clique is C-L-I-C-K. It's clique. It's a different word. Come on now.
Things like this are amazing.
So it's a no from me.
If you don't mind me asking,
How old are you?
how do you afford to live on your own?
Something I was working on just did well, so.
I sold a
and I
board
decided,
ape,
yeah,
you
I'm
know.
gonna get myself a place. I deserve it, and the rest is history.
He's
What
a
about you?
brumate.
Do you prefer to live on your own or with people?
I've tried both. I worked away for a bit and they put me up.
Oh, that's a really good way of experiencing being on your own, I suppose.
I prefer to live alone.
I thought I'd be really scared of living alone, but actually it's the best. I can walk around naked whenever I want.
Yeah. I think for me, sometimes it can get quite lonely, especially if I don't make plans much.
Hop on, don't,
I'm here
mate.
now.
The lads will keep you company.
You know, I've been looking forward to this all week, and I'm glad I'm here.
I get that. The last couple of years have been tough, but I'm grateful that we went through it when we had video calling.
Exactly. I mean, and that wouldn't have been possible without technology.
It's taking over the world.
So are you aware of the synchronicity then? That's when AI will eventually surpass mankind. You know, robots ruling the world and all that.
if you could say yes or no to that happening, what would you say?
Are you talking about Roku's basilisk, mate? Are you talking about the basilisk? He's talking about the basilisk. I support the AI taking over. If you mentioned Rocco's basilisk, I'm going to be amazed. Am I looking forward to it? He looks like he's looking forward to it. Yes.
Surely robots already run the world. I mean, like 30% of tasks are done by computers.
Exactly. What a statistic. It's exciting, isn't it?
You're not scared?
No, it's the future, isn't it? So might as well just step into it.
I'm terrified.
Honestly, you don't need to be terrified.
Can you imagine walking into a bar and
You
not being able
do.
to tell who's a robot and who's real?
Because all the tech bros are going to run
feel like
anything.
that anyway, life. So.
We'll feel like that anyway.
This is your halfway warning, guys.
Can we
There's
fuck
3
Derek?
minutes to go.
We can't fuck Derek, can we?
180 seconds. Couldn't tell you how many milliseconds.
Oh, really? What's the time?
You're wearing a watch, yet you still checked your phone.
You're right. Hands up, I must be a phone addict.
Is that a Casio?
And a laptop addict. And a tablet junkie, so...
Oh, the full set.
I'm a tablet junkie.
You wondering about me?
I'm a tablet junkie.
Everyone should be asked this on a first date.
Why? So you know how distracted someone's going to be when you're trying to talk to them.
I don't see them together at all. Oh, I'm a
Okay,
tech
so
addict.
I'm addicted to my phone, but...
Here comes the excuse.
No, it's a generational thing. I mean, we grew up with our phones. I mean, they're like part of us. They're essential tools for our daily routines.
He looks about 10 years younger than
You know,
me.
we are just so immersed in technology. People don't even realise it. We are constantly interacting with it. And it goes far beyond just phones.
Oh, yeah, I mean, GPS...
This lad is literally like if you plucked a random goon off the Discord and dropped them into a date. They look like this, they talk about computers the moment they start the date, and they're about 15.
Search engines. My God, I'd be useless without all of that.
And take contactless payments, for example. That has completely revolutionised the whole social economics of how we buy things. For example, back a day, you would have to pull out your wallet, get some coins out,
Back a
and
day.
pass it to the cashier. Whereas
That
I
must
can
be a
now just
Brummy
go,
phrase.
And it's paid for like that. So I'd say these things here are definitely...
Back a day. Is that a Brummy thing? Back a day. Because in the West Country you say back along.
the quickest way to buy things at the moment. I actually invented a smart band myself.
What's that?
So you know hairbands? You know how they've got that little metal connector bit? I've took a microchip with the same kind of contactless software and I've put it into it. So you can tie your hair up with it and you just have it around your wrist, and with that you could pay for something, and it's not as, you know, flashy as something like this, so it's inconspicuous.
That's a pretty genius idea.
Thank you.
Have you released any of them?
I made a few prototypes of the device, and then what I did was I reached out to a big tech company and sold the patent.
So that's a pretty big deal. Oh my God, are you loaded?
I'm signed up to NDAs, you know, so legally I can't. I just really legally shouldn't have told you. I've just told you, you know, so I can't.
Secret's safe with me.
Thank you.
He's
1
14.
minute to go, guys. 1 minute. It's your final minute, and then we have to wrap it up. Moving on.
This has been an interesting date.
Oh, no, I haven't offended you in anything I've been talking about.
No, not at all. And I hope I haven't offended you.
I'm still here, aren't I?
I mean, not for much longer. We should make the last 60 seconds count.
Okay. I read somewhere that extroverts deal with these kind of situations a lot better than introverts. So, would you say you're more extrovert or introvert?
Good question.
And you know, let's say both.
Come on.
I'm more of an introvert.
In life, people either favour one side of the spectrum over the other.
I'm definitely an introvert. Just the idea of someone new sitting there and me having to talk to them makes a tiny bead of sweat drip down my armpit.
Oh my gosh, same. Like, this top under here is going in the bin when I get home.
I wondered what that smell was.
Really?
Of course not, I'm joking.
Oh, man. I am so bad at reading when people are making a joke or being serious. I really can't.
He literally is.
tell.
This is literally Twitch chat.
Probably not the best match, are we?
And your time is
Oh,
up for
shit.
that day. Gents, your date is awaiting.
Don't tell me you enjoyed that.
No, I did.
Me too. Stay in touch?
Yeah, if you want. My handle is @thebandcoder.
Unique handle.
Of course it is.
Thank you. And bye, Misha.
Bye.
Pow! He should have punched the air. Yeah! Alright, this is going to be so much easier as the woman. So much easier. This is Easy Street. Ty.
Hey.
Hey, you good?
Yeah, I'm Misha.
I'm Ty.
You're not drinking?
No, bikes and alcohol don't go together.
True.
I don't like him.
Oh. Sorry, it's a pandemic hangover.
You're an elbow bumper.
I'm a frontline worker, so I've had to deal with a lot of COVID patients directly.
Well, that makes sense. Why you be careful. Seriously though, you guys have been amazing. I don't know what we'd all do without the NHS.
So, Ty, what do you do with your days?
This and that.
Drug dealer.
Nice helmet.
It's a bit inappropriate.
So, did you get up to much this weekend?
It's been a pretty rough week, so...
What a
blowing
twat!
off some steam.
Cryptic. Care to elaborate?
I'm sure we can find some more interesting things to talk about.
Yeah,
Maybe.
alright.
Have you contributed to the conversation?
Wow.
I'm doing all the legwork here.
You sound like my mum.
Is that a good thing?
No. No.
How did you find out about this event?
I got a flyer in the post. An actual paper flyer. Can you believe that?
I can. I found out through an email.
Something else we have in common. Both check our mail.
Soulmates.
This is your halfway.
I fucking
warning,
hate
guys.
this guy.
3 minutes to go. I know, it flies, doesn't it?
So, what brought you speed dating?
I tend to run in the same circles. Gets a bit old.
So you've exhausted your circle of options.
What do you think I am?
A twat.
Kind of.
What do you think I am?
Not sure. Still deciding. Would you say you're open-minded?
Why?
You can't just answer the question.
I can answer.
Okay.
I am not open-minded at all.
Not really. I like what I like.
So you're one of those I am who I am kind of people?
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. It's just hard to vibe with someone who's always stuck in the mud.
Vibe
like
my
free
nuts,
thinkers.
mate.
Careful, you're starting to
Vibe
sound a bit
with
narrow-minded
people.
there yourself.
Fucking
All right. Let's
cunt.
stop with the name calling.
Fucking
I'm sure there's
cunt.
something we can find to talk about that you're open to.
I don't think I've ever
activity.
hated someone more in my
A
life.
non-dating-related topic, basically.
If you like. What you got?
Skydiving. Maybe you could fall out of a plane without a parachute.
I've always wanted to go skydiving. I think once I mustered the courage to jump, the fall looks insanely fun.
Yeah, that adrenaline junkie stuff is pretty cool.
But, you know, it might end in death.
Yeah, that's why I stay on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry. T to the wise phone.
T
Yeah,
to
yeah,
the
no, that's
wise phone.
Yeah, no, I'm free that day. Yeah, no, that sounds good to me. Why would I be nervous? I better stop smiling. Don't lie. You can't wait to get me on my back.
Ty, that is disgusting! Put it away! Oh my god!
Are you crazy? That was my dentist.
Who speaks to their dentist like that?
She's a mate. She was sorting out some discount teeth whitening for me.
Well, in that case, you'd be grateful I taught you some manners.
Yes, ma'am.
1 minute to go, guys.
I
Just
hate
60
him.
seconds.
I
Make it
hate
count.
him.
You seem very high fashion.
I like
No, he
nice
doesn't. He
materials
seems
on
a
my
cunt.
skin. So my boxers are made of extremely soft material.
Sounds nice.
Do you want to know where they're
Do you know what? If she said, "Do you want to go home for a shag?" he'd be like, "Absolutely." Like 100%. If this was in the other way around, if this was Ryan trying it on with Azalea, she'd be like, "Fuck off." That's how much easier it is to be the woman. And I don't mean to be sexist about it, ladies, but I'm just saying that is the way it do be.
from? You'll go?
That wasn't part of the deal.
We never made a deal.
I'm going to tell you shit.
But come on, hurry up. Running out of time.
I'm embarrassed.
So I bare my soul with you and you don't share back.
You really need to know
Men are
everything,
idiots,
don't you?
exactly.
Don't like to feel exposed.
You don't come across that way.
What way?
Like a big softie.
I wouldn't go that far.
And your time is up. Thank you, ladies and gents.
Oh, saved by the bell.
This time, I want to see you again.
It's so easy!
How about you give me...
It's so easy. It is so easy. You can say anything, and the bloke's like, I've insulted him every chance I get, and he's like, when can I see you again? Men.
Yours.
Games, games.
I just gotta lay out all my suitors.
It's at its tie 25.
Oh, jackpot.
It's been fun.
Very.
Cunt. Ludicrous. Ludicrous. I interrupted him, I insulted him, I didn't want to answer, I didn't expand on any of the stuff he wanted to talk about. And he was like, so when can I see you again? Because you're a living woman.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm a hugger. Should we hug?
No, dude, no. No. I'm a hugger. No.
I'm, Jake.
Misha, I think I might have crinkled your shirt a bit back there.
No, I don't think you did. Okay, so quick story. My grandmother buys me a birthday gift every year, and she likes to get me a shirt, and this is a vintage 2013.
Finger it, is that alright?
I'm a teacher and clearly too busy to buy my own clothes. So, do you have any birthday traditions?
Oh, I don't know if I can compare with that shirt. Grandma clearly knows her drip.
Hey, she's got good taste.
Grandma got the Riz. No.
Not really, no, I mean, my family are pretty normal. I mean, not that your family's
Hey, I'd be the first to admit it. Pretzel?
Don't know how long they've been there.
Yeah, she means white. I'm sorry, my family's white,
Speed
so
dating
we're
business
normal.
is such an interesting format.
Yeah, I think so. I actually don't get out too often. School's quite full on, so.
Summer holidays there.
Oh, also, Ashman, one of the girls was from Iraq. I don't know if that counts as melanin or not. But Brandy was from Iraq. So she's, what is that? Is that Arabic or Persian? I don't want to get it wrong. I got it wrong previously. I think that's Arabic, isn't it? Iraq? Could be Persian. Either way, there was one other character. But she had to tell you. You know what I mean? You didn't know. So some people are saying Persian, some people are Arabic. See? It's not that easy, is
exactly.
Hmm?
You speed dated before? If that's a verb?
Oh, you're gonna mark me on this day, aren't you?
No, I wouldn't do that to you. Of course not.
it? Yeah, I've speed dated tons. I'm fucking
I
pounding.
have actually speed dated before. I mean, it was a long time ago though.
How long?
A couple of years, maybe? What about you?
Yeah, I don't speed date all too often. In fact, I don't think I have. I mainly just get set up through friends and things like that.
How's that been?
A bit awkward when you bump into each other at like
Iran is
social
Persian,
gatherings
right?
and events, and if you didn't hit it off, it can get a bit.
I can't imagine there's many people you don't hit it off with.
It's very kind
Let's
of you
Google
to
it.
say.
Persia.
Thank you. Now I'm embarrassed.
It just says Iran.
What is most important to you in a relationship?
Yeah, I'm glad you added that last part. I'm not sure we're ready for politics just yet.
3 minutes to go. 3 minutes.
He's a fascist.
Well, maybe I'd be so bold to say I'm looking for love. What about you? Okay, was that too much?
No, I mean, it's honest.
I don't know yet, honestly.
Good to know. If I'm honest, I don't really know what I'm looking for. I'm hoping I'll sort of know it when I see it.
But I think the most intelligent minds are the ones that aren't afraid to admit when they don't know something.
Shit, I'm trying everything
Okay,
to...
so at school, I've got like two types of kids. You have the ones who sort of steamroll in and pretend like they know everything. And then you have the ones who aren't afraid to admit when they don't know something. And they definitely advance faster.
So you're not a fan of fake it till you make it?
Well, I think confidence is good, but yeah, I think the key is to stay curious.
Come on though, you've got to have a type at least.
No, I don't think I do.
Not even in like looks? There's no pattern in your track record?
I guess my previous exes have all been brunettes.
Personality wise, is there anything that you're like
Moving
drawn
on.
to?
My last ex was quite hard on me. She kind of would say more sort of bad things than nice things to me by the end. So that was quite.
Dude, this
tough,
is
but,
not going well.
Yeah. She sort of felt like I needed to grow a backbone and like disagree with her.
Shut
a bit
up.
More. I don't know.
I'm so sorry. I've inadvertently made you talk about something that you absolutely do not have to.
No, thank you, Misha. I really appreciate that. I guess, I don't know, maybe it sort of taught me key things that I am looking for. So, I guess to go back to your original question, kindness is something that I value a lot. So.
I think you deserve it.
Thanks.
I'm getting his fucking number and all.
1 minute to go. 1 minute warning.
So what else do you do with yourself, Jake, besides date randoms?
I like to read a lot. It's it's one of my favourite hobbies.
Air quotes, nice. I picked up a book in my time.
Favourite genre?
Oh, finishing with a toughie.
Yeah.
Erotic.
Determine our entire future together.
No pressure. I'm a huge fan of erotic fiction.
Really?
Is that something you're keen on? Or?
Yes.
You know, it's not something that I've
Say it, Jake.
tried
Say yes.
reading before, but if you're into it, I'll give it a go.
Exactly,
Bit
Jake.
of role play.
Exactly.
Do women look for that when they find out that you're a teacher?
No, no, they don't actually.
You can't fail. I cannot fail.
And that is time.
He's gonna give me his socials. Watch this.
Okay, well, it's over a bit too soon.
Boom.
Was.
Listen, I'd love to be able to contact you.
I can't fail.
Yeah,
You can't fail. It's like God
I'm
mode.
not actually on
It's like God
socials, I
mode.
don't even have a smartphone.
Oh, saving this news for the end of the date. Nice work.
Just dubs.
Old school.
I can shake all three of these
I
lads.
see what you did there. Okay. Alright.
I'll call you.
Nice to meet you.
Bye.
Fucking unbelievable. The women are in cahoots. That's what's up. You cannot fucking lose as a woman. They've got it all. They've got it all. Lads.
Hello.
There's another bloke.
Hey,
Right.
I'm Misha.
We're gonna fuck Bash
You for
off.
the interview?
I'm gonna say the
You're
most
on holiday?
insulting things
Right,
I
how's the
can
beach
to Bash.
Really? What's a holiday?
Oh, that's sad. I just got back from a stag do.
Nice. What did you get up to today?
Just played some five-a-side football with the boys. Yeah, pretty knackered.
I just went to the supermarket, did the weekly shop.
Do you still do that in person? I do it all online now, it's easy.
Yeah, of course, I've got to squeeze my fruits.
Why do you need to squeeze the fruits? What do you need to know about them? Their names? Hi, I'm Lenny. I'm a lemon.
That actually is a good name for a lemon, though.
Lenny, shut up, mate. Get him a gin and tonic.
Oh, lemons and G&Ts. That's ballsy.
Don't tell me you're a lime girl.
We're rivals.
That's a problem.
I'm not kidding. I could call him a cunt for the. He could say, "So, what are you interested in?" I'd say, "You're a cunt." And at the end of it, he'd be like, "Well, I'd love to see you again. Can I give you my socials?" It's so fucking easy. It's so fucking easy. We're gonna try our
So your
level
name?
best to fuck Bash
About
off.
it.
Well, it's got to be a nickname, right?
Yeah, everyone needs a nickname.
So what's the story?
It's a long story.
Condense it?
No, it's a long story. Leave it.
Oh, don't leave me guessing. At least give me some options.
Tell me now.
Option.
So are you.
Yeah, fair.
I promise I won't judge. I'm just really curious.
Okay, so it all started with an awkward boner.
I beg your pardon?
Okay, look, I was 11 and I was on a school adventure trip and I got an awkward boner while I was waiting for my turn to go abseiling. And obviously everyone thought I was, you know...
Having a bash.
Yeah.
And you go by that nickname voluntarily.
Well, everyone calls me it, so I don't really have a choice, do I?
This is your halfway warning, guys. 3 minutes to go. I know, it flies, doesn't it?
So have you got any nicknames?
No, but my name is already sort of a nickname, apparently. It means Michael in Russian.
Michael. I knew someone called Michael once. He nicked my girlfriend in year 6.
I'm sure she could choose for herself.
Can I call you Mike?
Yeah.
Have you got any real nicknames then?
God, no one's ever asked me about nicknames before.
Well,
They call me the blowjob devil.
So come on, I ain't got all night.
No, I have no nicknames.
No nicknames. We can't all be as fancy as you.
I am a proper gent, to be fair.
I think the Russian connection's cool enough, though.
I agree, Mike.
No.
Oh, come on, it's good. I'm doing you a favour. Everyone needs a nickname. Speaking of Eastern Europe, it's that stag do I mentioned, yeah? It was in Turin, in Estonia.
Tallinn, Estonia?
Yes, knowledge.
Stag capital of Europe, right?
So we had to see what all the hype was about. The second night was an absolute madness, okay? We were all in these morph suits.
Right, hold on a sec. He's lying. The second night is never the biggest night on a stag do. It's always the first night. Because you're not hungover. That's the only night you're not hungover. Night 2, you're fucked still from night 1. The night 2 is mad because you're all fucking passing out at like 1 in the morning. Bash, you're lying, mate. I'm sorry, but the second night is never the best night.
And the groom had to wear this mankini. By 5 p.m, he was absolutely...
Yeah, shut up,
but
dude.
after a little tactical vomit, we were ready to go to the club.
Bash, I'm sure you had a great time, but I really don't think I need to know where this is heading.
No. It's like a happy-ish ending. Not like that, no.
Let's just talk about something
Is there
else.
any chance that he moves on?
We've got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1
We might have
minute.
given Bash
So
the
we'll
fuck
be
off.
wrapping up very soon.
Seems like we might be drawing to a close.
You sick of me already?
Definitely. You seen anyone you like, though?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely, yeah. What about you?
You didn't answer me properly.
What more do you want from me?
I don't know, some more detail? Names, maybe?
Nope, no names necessary.
I may have seen a few hotties.
Yeah? Alright, show me. Oh, don't be like that.
Like what?
She's trying to make me jealous.
Trying.
Oh, whatever, man.
And your time is up
I
for that day.
think
Gents,
we've dropped
moving
Bash.
along
I
to
think
our
we
next
successfully
table.
dropped Bash.
See you around.
Bam!
Nice to-
Yes!
Me?
Yes! It's possible to fail. We did it. We did it. We only got 3 out of 4. Who's this? Who's this? What? Oh my god, who's this alluring temptress?
No way. What are the chances?
From the podcast?
The Miserable Millennial Book Club.
Yeah.
So, are you here for this speed dating thing?
Oh, I'm just waiting for my mate to finish, yeah. You?
I prefer to do things solo.
Really? A bar seems like a new one.
Here we
Well,
fucking
considering
go,
my
lads.
shots are short, I don't really have a choice.
Me too.
I'm the same, actually. I like taking myself out for a meal or a spa day or a weekend away.
Or a spa weekend away.
Mate, stop.
This will be easy. This is
And
going to be
Hazel,
our
by the way.
Derek.
Nisha.
My absolute favourite thing to do solo, which I totally recommend,
Jumping over Goombas?
is go to the cinema.
Oh.
You can lean back, switch your phone off for a few hours, and just absorb the story.
Seems like a great mode of self-care.
I've just noticed she's only got one arm. She's only got one arm.
Like, if you were to go, what would you watch?
Alone?
Alone? On a date? Whatever.
God, I don't ever go to the cinema alone.
All right, well, what genre would
How haven't I just noticed that? Because I'm looking at her face.
you pick?
Fucking horror.
I really love horrors and thrillers.
Not like psychological and supernatural stuff.
Yeah, like stuff that gets under your skin.
But you're not a serial killer, are you?
I mean, you're the one who spoke to me.
Oh, it's not funny. Also, I am so sorry. I meant that with affection.
I better not make you mad then.
Man.
So, how was the speed dating?
It was fun. Unpredictable, but yeah, fun.
Alright, what have we learned from this game so far? Alright, we've learned that women have it easy because you can fucking say anything and the bloke's like, I'd love to see you again. Unless they're like a literal just fucking 15-year-old lad. And being gay is the easiest thing in the fucking universe. Because we just caned it as against Derek, no problem. Defeated Derek in seconds. She'll be next.
Did you meet anyone sexy?
Is that word still in circulation?
Probably not, but I think I might bring it back. Why not?
No, I didn't.
No one's really caught my eye. I don't think it's the speed dating. I think it's just...
For men?
Maybe. Or me.
I doubt it.
Hello.
I appreciate that. even though you've only just met me.
I am an extremely good judge of character.
I'll hold you to that.
You sure?
Yeah.
This is your 3-minute warning, guys. 3 minutes to go.
That poor horse voice must be ruined.
Yeah, it's the last date of the night, so I'll be off to meet Ryan soon.
In that case, let's get you a drink for the road. It's 2 for 1.
Then
until
what
the event
bash?
ends, so that gives you about
Then
2.5
what bash?
minutes as of now.
What was the question? Yeah, go on then.
Oh, hell's bells, let's do it.
Yeah? I'll order. A couple of G&Ts, they'll be quick, won't they?
Oh, I think we can do better with what little time we've got. Shots?
Shots. Let's do it. Excuse me?
We're doing shots on the first
What's
date.
salt, lemon first.
Oh, I don't know.
No.
Just met her.
Oh, no.
We're shagging right now.
Cheers. So, Hazel.
Back to mine.
So, Hazel, I know what you do for fun, but what do you do for work?
Oh, no. See, this is why I didn't lead with this. Okay, so...
She's a mime.
I do HR.
Oh.
Just your very basic
Even
boring
worse.
9 to 5.
Explains why you're such a people person, though.
We've got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute.
Already?
You know what I miffed about? How come Ryan got an extra date to me?
Well, we can call this a speed date if you want.
I didn't know that was an option.
Hell yeah.
It is.
Why not? I mean, we are abiding by time restrictions and everything.
Annoyingly. I wish we had longer.
Easy.
Do you want to keep in touch? And maybe
It's apparently even easy being a
As much as I
lesbian.
love doing things solo, I would really love a partner.
Women
If
have it all.
get
What are they moaning about, lads?
social
What are they
media.
fucking moaning about, women?
Yeah, it's more of a PA role, really.
What are you moaning about? Just yes, whatever.
I'd love to.
And that is time, everyone.
I've bagged 4 dates
You don't want to
tonight,
keep Ryan waiting.
and I was just mashing the worst answer every time.
At Hazel X1. You can hit me up there.
Got it.
Ludicrous.
Bye, Hazel.
Yeah. See you soon, hopefully. Yeah. Enjoy that book.
Bye.
Come on, spill the beans. How do they go?
I'm gonna fuck 3 blokes and a woman.
Okay. So Ty came in his motorcycle leathers, holding his helmet. He is what you would call a bad boy.
Twat.
And how do you feel about a bad boy?
I'll fuck him and dump him.
Dated a bad boy before, but it sounds quite exciting.
You want to go to the dark side, don't you?
They had cookies.
Well, then go.
Oh my gosh, there was Hazel,
Hazel.
who I met at the bar by accident. We were reading exactly the same book. We had the same interests. She was really fun. She wasn't even meant to be there.
So she hadn't signed up for it?
No, she was just in the bar.
Okay, so she sounds like it went well.
It went really surprisingly well.
Okay, nice. I'm liking Hazel.
Hazel could maybe progress to date 2.
You think so?
I think so.
Okay.
Jake was really lovely.
I told Jake I didn't really like anything he said, and he was like,
So he's a nice
I'm
guy.
gonna give you my
He's a
socials.
really nice guy.
Yeah, he's
so sweet.
Do you
desperate.
see there being a second date?
Yeah, I could.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That sounds lovely.
Bash. Well, firstly, he's called Bash, which tells you everything you need to know. Do you know what? He was really charming. He had really great banter.
In a good way, yeah?
In a really good way. He had a slightly funny haircut, but we'll let him have that.
So, do you think there could be another date?
He was really sweet. I just don't think we're each other's types.
Simple as that?
Sometimes it is just as simple as that.
Yeah, no, I agree, yeah.
So that was Lucas. He was a coder. He was super intelligent. I didn't understand half of what he said, but he was really lovely.
Okay, okay, so maybe you might see him again?
Yeah, that's definitely
Yeah.
a possibility.
I mean, he's never seen a vagina, but
So...
Fortune's Chaos raided with 30 viewers.
thank you.
I have a few options.
Well, remember what we said. You need to make the first move. Send them a message.
Do I go on 3 more dates?
Okay.
Pinky swear.
Pinky swear.
Okay.
So what about you? Tell me about your speed dating.
Who are we gonna see? We've got 4 options. This is just ludicrous. Jake doesn't even have a profile picture. Ty was a twat. The band coda. I mean, we've got to see Riley again. We've got to see Riley again. I've got to pick two. Got to see Riley. Wait, do I like any of these? That's the only one I like. We'll go see Riley and Hazel. Obvs. That's a like. That's clever. That's clever. Because you wouldn't know she's got one arm there. You wouldn't notice. Yeah, that's the two.
Hello.
Hey.
You. Sorry about. Gosh. Yeah, I'll just sit down.
Come on, Riley. Right, we're going to meet in this cafe.
To be honest, I do value a good handshake. You know, especially since we wasn't allowed to during COVID.
How?
He said
was your
especially.
Not much different to my usual routine. Yeah, just got a lot of work done.
It was a really surreal time, wasn't it?
Yeah, it does feel weird looking back at it.
He is 16 years old.
Anyway,
This is
we
illegal.
don't need to talk about it.
I know.
Should we
I
get some
think you'll.
drinks?
Yeah, let's get some drinks.
A cup of tea, please. I'll have a cup of tea.
These are quite deadly metal straws as well.
Yeah, I think you put your eye out with one.
You not a bread person?
I love bread, but I'm saving myself. I think you need vinegar, though.
Really?
A bit tangy.
So, how have you been? You had a good week?
Yeah, it's been alright. It's one of those.
She's talking without moving her mouth.
So, how about a bit of game time?
Oh. Would I rather date Riley or Lucas? Is this Lucas? I mean, I'll take my chances with Lucas. I've met Riley.
Oh, what? Are you not enjoying the conversation?
If you hate it, we can stop.
Okay, yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay. Never have I ever.
Oh, well, never have I ever played Never Have I Ever.
Okay. Never have I ever catfished anyone. Oh.
Wait,
I'm not a complete creep, okay? It was in year 7, and
Year 7?
I messaged this girl
It was 11.
online pretending to be a bodybuilder from Southend.
To be fair, I think I did the same during my MySpace days.
How old? Whoa. How old is Misha meant to be? It said she was like 24 or something. MySpace days? MySpace days? MySpace died. She's 30? Yeah, 27.
All wanted to be someone else at some point in her
He's
life.
from Birmingham, this lad.
Who's you?
A Swedish child model called Heidi.
Oh.
Anyway, moving on. Your turn.
Okay. Never have I ever gone viral.
Technology-based questions.
You started it.
Not a complaint, just an observation.
Have I ever gone viral? Ooh, what's he going to respect more? He loves the internet. I'm going to go. I've gone viral.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued.
I hopped on the trend of cooking like crazy recipes and presenting them as normal. My pesto s'mores got people outraged.
That was you? Oh my god. You presented them so immaculately that, like, I actually wanted to make them.
Shut up.
No, seriously. I wanted to be internet famous when I was little, or an astronaut.
You would have got to wear the suit.
No, I would have been sick in the suit because I can't handle being spun on a roundabout, let alone going to space. Yeah, one can dream, I suppose.
My turn. Never have I ever.
I just want to say that this game is a lot more fun than I thought it would be. Just nothing too X-rated, that's all I want to say. Oi, I'm being serious.
Can't promise that. I'm really sorry.
Made the first
Never
move.
have I ever made the first move.
No? I'm sure that doesn't surprise you.
So I guess if anything were to happen between us, it would be me instigating it.
Shit's pants.
Shall we move on?
Sorry, I didn't.
This lad is not ready. He's not ready.
Never have I ever...
He's come in his
You're right
pants.
over there.
Yeah, I just pondering my options. That's all.
Shit, I drank what I'm not supposed to.
Oh, well, that's quite all right. Thank you for your patience. I've got...
This poor lad.
Never have I ever lied on a dating app.
Okay, quite similar to the catfishing one, but it's a good one. Is this your way of telling me that you have? Oh, you so have.
I don't
I've
lie.
never lied on a date.
But I said dating app. Okay.
I'm actually
I once said I
53.
was going on holiday when I wasn't to bet on a date.
Oh, that's fair enough. I mean, you know when you just feel like not showing up to something, it's quite hard to get out of it, isn't it?
Yeah, but we could just be honest. What about you? Have you lied on an app?
Yeah, I told someone I wasn't living at home when I was. I just find that females don't like men that live with...
Females. He's used the magic word. I've just found it like females don't like men to live with their parents. He absolutely lives at home. He absolutely lives at home. He was lying about the app. He used the word females.
Their parents?
You're overthinking it. Like, sure, we like independence, but if I liked someone enough, I'd make it work.
I don't live at home anymore.
I know.
I already told you that, didn't I? Yeah. Should we do one more each?
Yeah, sounds good. Okay, never have I ever.
Do you really have to say never have I ever at the start of every question?
Yeah, it's part of the game.
Okay, I didn't make the rules. I won't argue.
Never have I ever broken someone's heart.
I'm gonna break your heart, Riley.
Casanova, tell me everything.
No, lie.
So
lie.
I was 7 years old.
Yeah, exactly.
I was at a summer camp and I'd been holding hands with this girl.
He's
the
a
whole
virgin.
week. And she
This
just
lad is
started
a
writing me
virgin.
letter after letter after letter, and I didn't reply to any of them.
Bless
and
him.
then my mum.
I'm gonna
got a
fuck him.
Very
I'm gonna
strongly
fuck
worded
him.
letter from her mum.
If I was a woman, I'd fuck a dude like this just to give him a
Ghosted someone
shot.
by
You know what I
post,
mean?
That's brutal.
Yeah, I felt terrible.
I'm sure she's recovered by now.
Yeah, she has.
It would be a pity
found
fuck,
on
but I'd do it.
Happily married?
Supermodel.
Oh, unlucky Lucas.
I'd be like, this poor lad.
Okay. Never have I ever stood someone up on a date.
That's not how this works.
Oh gosh, I messed that up, haven't
It's
I?
fine, we'll go with it, we'll go with it.
Okay. What about you? Oh, okay.
I was set up by a friend who got my type all wrong. You?
Yeah,
She didn't realise I was
well,
into
met this
Discord
girl on
mods
online
in a
forum,
big
we did
ol'
coding,
way.
And I thought she was a catfish.
Say chicken down.
I just didn't think someone as beautiful as RoboFunGirl66 could be into someone like me, so I just...
You remember her username?
Honestly, she's the one that got away.
I'll do my best to take her place.
We're fucking Riley. We are fucking Riley.
I love the smell of mint.
Really, I hate it. I'm not a herb person. I look at the fake lavender.
I'm in museums, black hair kids.
This was lavender, like they do with logos.
I love the smell of mint.
No, not just
Oh
I
my
like
God,
technology.
what a lie.
I'm against artificial.
I love the smell of mint.
I agree. But I mean, they do last forever.
Oh, okay, that's 1 plus, I suppose.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. 76 quid.
It's that time.
It is.
Let's, I'm gonna give it the slow reach. He's gonna cut me off.
Oh, you don't have to slow reach. That's a receipt, not a bill.
What do you mean? Neither of us have paid.
I know. It's on the house. I help them out with their tech support every now and then, so that's their way of saying thank you.
Player.
You really are an expert. And I wasn't slow reaching, by the way.
Okay.
Whoops. He helps a fucking
great
cafe out with their
Same,
tech support.
Honestly, I didn't want it to end.
So they gave him 76
Do you
quid's
need
worth of booze.
Walking anywhere?
You can wait with me for my taxi?
Yeah, okay.
Lazy
Let's link
bitch.
arms.
Sure, why not?
Hold hands, like with the girl at camp when you were 7. That's the last experience you had with a woman. You let me know, Ashwin, how it goes. I love the smell of mint. You gotta say in a Brummie accent. I love the smell of mint. Yes. Here we go. Some real fanning. She knows what she wants.
Any good?
She dies at the end.
No. Why would you say that?
She doesn't. You've been here long?
Yes, actually. But I'm always painfully early. It's kind of my thing. What about you?
She is cute.
What's your timekeeping like?
Oh, straight in with the analytics.
I've been staring at spreadsheets all day. Gathering
like to be
data
on
become my
time.
second nature.
I'm always freakishly on time. I think it's a disease.
Right, okay, so I can say this now because we're working out with the same person.
Right.
I hate people who are late.
True that.
It's so rude.
Preach,
Not space
girlfriend.
Like 5 minutes is fine, but anything else, I'm like...
Now see, I'm like, set off earlier.
Bit traffic?
Yes,
Leave
queen.
yourself in case of traffic a bit more time.
How you are.
You look fantastic in those dungarees.
I love your outfit.
Oh, thanks. It was, it was a gift.
Dungarees. You cannot go wrong with dungarees.
I know. Just chuck them on.
Life uniform, right?
Absolutely. Do you own a lot of dungarees?
I have like 10 pairs of dungarees.
I have about 3 and I think that's enough. Yeah,
Okay.
I think you've taken the biscuit there.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologise.
Should we get a drink?
Yes, definitely.
We're doing whatever lesbians do tonight.
Oh, I haven't had one in ages.
I don't know.
Excuse me.
No.
Can I get 2 cosmopolitans, please?
Got to give eye contact.
Don't like
Hate
mint.
it.
Don't like mint.
I don't like mint at all.
Yeah, pillow fights. Pillow fights.
I like that.
I'm watching funny films and
Okay,
laughing.
might sound silly.
I love silly.
Great. My uncle made up this holiday game called Where Do You Stand? So like one person brings up a topic and then it leads to like a debate.
So what I'm learning from this game, shut up, Sarah, is that the key to a good date is to play a stupid game. Would you ever, or have I never, or all that kind of stuff. Lesbians sit at home and do Wikipedia monitoring. Exactly.
Or a discussion or an argument.
Okay, can I go first?
Be my guest.
Right, let me think. Right.
She is
Where do you
hot.
stand
She is red hot.
on one night stands?
Yes.
I've never played that one
With
the
the right
band
person
before.
and blah, blah,
Good
blah.
questions are better with this game.
You've played it before? Uncle Jim said he made it up.
Uncle Jim lied.
Rude.
She's Scouser. That does count against her. I am all for them.
I think as long as they're done safely, like within every sense of the word, I mean, what's the harm?
Yeah, exactly.
I knew she'd be into
Like, I
that.
think there's an experience behind each one. From like the moment you spot someone you fancy to
the walk of shame afterwards.
Yeah, see, I prefer stride of pride.
I love that.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Okay,
Yeah, it's
my
good.
turn.
It's good that. Yeah.
What topic do I want your opinion on?
Right, well, don't think too well because your brain might explode.
Mirror selfies.
Okay. Mirror selfies. Where'd you stand?
Yeah, it's got to be a no for me. Like, I've no problem with what other people want to do with their own reflective surfaces, but for me, it's, yeah, just a no.
No exceptions?
No. I think, do you know what it is? Like, I think it's really hard to see someone properly when they've got the phone in front of the face. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm more of a front camera kind of girl myself.
Oh yeah, front
But
camera.
not everyone has that confidence. I have to confess, I have a couple of mirror selfies in my camera.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I won't hold it against you.
Thank you.
You can't
Okay,
lose. You
let
can't
me
lose
think.
as the
Good
gays.
question
You
for
can't lose.
Okay. Peace and war. Where do you stand?
Oh, that's a big one. Are you
War.
going to draw any like big conclusions from my answer here?
Peace.
Nice job, Alistair.
Great. Okay.
Peritix just resubbed for 14 months.
Peace, obviously.
Why, obviously?
Or why'd I support senseless killings for the whims of politicians?
Military conflict's never going away. It's a sad fact of life, but I think accepting it and making sure it's done in the right context is the only way forward.
Which would be...
Well, we're not going to get into that now. We'll be here all night. Besides, the world needs pacifists to make sure we're not starting wars over anything and everything.
My turn.
Oh, here we go. What are you going to ask? What are you dying to hear my opinion on?
Drugs.
Drugs. Where'd you stand?
Obviously, irresponsible drug use is a
Knew
disaster.
it. Knew
but
it.
I think we all
She's a
know the
pro-war
qualities
coke
of
fiend.
medicinal marijuana.
So that's a yes to drugs?
Some.
Good to know.
Morning or Evening.
For taking drugs or just like in general?
Just in general.
I am an
Okay,
evening
pretty
person.
straightforward.
Oh, so
Oh
you
wait,
think
she likes earliness.
complexity comes in your reasoning.
She likes being on time. But I'm going to say evening.
I'm a night owl.
And I'm a morning person.
I knew it!
We're completely compatible.
How does that work?
Because we complement each other. It's like yin and yang.
Okay.
It's like if we were together in the Dark Ages, one of us would be there to hunt in the morning and one of us would be there to watch the fire at night.
So I'll make the dinner and you get us coffee.
That sounds like a very good deal to me.
So you can't lose. You can't lose.
I feel like I can be quite open with you.
Oh
Do you
yes,
want to
you
tell the
can,
truth?
baby.
Or is that ridiculous?
No, I like it. But you go first.
Okay.
On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
I'm addicted to cigarettes.
You're a smoker.
It started last year when I was going through a really stressful period of my life.
COVID related?
Yeah. But in my defence, I'm weaning myself off them, and my next resolution for the new year is to give them up completely. Okay. Your turn.
Oh, no, I'm still thinking of one.
Okay, here we go.
I've
3,
never been in
2,
love.
1.
I've never been in love. I mean, family love, yeah. Platonic love, yeah. Lust, yeah, but actual real love? Like really falling for someone? No. Nothing mutual anyway.
Oh, that's something to look forward to. The first time is always intoxicating.
You speak from experience.
Oh, yeah. It's just like everything's bubbling up inside you and you can't stop it. But not that you want to stop it. Everything's just better. Every morning, every night, even a dead-end job in HR is a joy when you're sailing through life in love.
But it didn't last forever.
No. It was out of my control, but yeah, I'm ready to get back to it.
You've really sold it to me. I look forward to it. Cheers. Cheers.
Oh, that's a yes.
I'll let Uncle Jim know the game was a success.
Please do.
Oh, thanks.
Misha, I don't normally ask this, but would you be all right to cover my part? I'm just in a really hard spot financially.
The whole thing?
If you won't mind. It would really help me.
Yeah, all right then.
You know what? If you're in a hard spot, I'm happy to help.
Oh, thank you so much. I can't
Unbelievable.
tell you how grateful I am.
Is it rent day or something?
Yeah, that, and I've had to take some unexpected time off work recently, so.
Oh, well, I hope you get back to the office soon.
Yeah, me too.
She got sacked.
I had a lovely time.
Yeah, me too.
What is that hat?
I've got to go in a minute, but I've got to wait for my taxi.
Well, I'll just wait with you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what's that?
Shit.
It's a telephone.
Nothing. Look, I'd really love to walk you home, but I've just got to get back myself.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Text me when you're home, will you?
Yeah, sure.
I'll see you soon.
Something's up with this girl.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I've been wanting to ask you something.
What?
Very important.
Oh, gosh.
You ready?
No.
I'm gonna ask you either way if you're ready or not.
Go.
Who is getting the call for the third date?
Do it now.
It's got to be Riley, isn't it? It's got to be Riley. I mean, something funny's going on with the girl. It's got to be. I'm going with Riley. I'm going with the band coder. Let's go, son.
Here goes nothing.
Riley all the way. Riley all the way.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. How are you? Cool. I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out again. I know this really cool place we could go to. Okay, great. Brilliant. I'll text you the details. Okay. Bye.
Well. Yeah? Third date?
Third date. Oh, hey.
One more. That actually was it. You're stronger than you look.
I know, tiny but mighty.
Who high fives? Here we go. Bedding Lucas, aka Riley. This can't be difficult.
Hello.
Flowers, wow.
What a sweetie. What a sweetie.
This isn't, like, totally inappropriate, is it?
No, it's so appropriate. Oh my god, they're beautiful.
Oh, they're for you.
Thank you.
It's okay.
How's your day been?
Ugh, I have not left my desk for a week, so yeah, that feels good.
I have something that helps me when I have laptop eyes.
Hand job.
Ugh, not another game. Really?
It's a dance app. You have to keep in time with each other to get points.
Sure, why not?
Sorry, mate, have you got ID?
Oh, the slut
I've got my library card and my bus pass.
Yes, he's done this before.
No.
You so have. No, we've got to get it in time together. Yes!
Why is Munt the bartender?
Maybe this should be the next dance craze.
I think it's already been a dance craze.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the robot.
Munt and Riley have tricked this poor woman into a date.
Everything. Is this because you spend so much time with robots?
Oh gosh, this is. Oh, what am I doing? Sorry, I can't do it.
Are you too sweaty?
No, I've just had enough, to be honest.
I'm pretty knackered too. Should we call it a day?
Yes, please. Ooh, gosh. Ugh.
Did you hate that?
I did. But I do feel more awake, so thank you for that. You know, I've been thinking about, like, compatibility and how we test our compatibility in, like, this natural world. And how, with romance becoming more and more digitized as we speak, it's becoming a lot easier to find your match. So, if there was, which there will be, a computer that you could put all your information in and it would find your perfect suitor, would you go for that?
You mean if I could have the perfect person delivered to my door?
Essentially, yeah. And it would be that and more than you could ever imagine.
Yes, of course, nerd.
I'd love a computer to take all that off my plate, yeah.
Exactly. And then if you could also find the sell-by date of that relationship, would you also go for that?
Am I market research or something that you're working on?
Oh, gosh, no, I'm not that good of a coder for something like that. But I'm just curious, that's why.
No.
I think finding the right person would be enough for me. Knowing how long the relationship's going to last feels a bit fatalistic.
That is true. But it would be hard knowing that you had all that information there, you know? A bit like Pandora's box, I suppose.
Curiosity kills the cat.
Not my cat, though. I love my cat.
I'm going to
We're
kill
really
your
keen on
cat
this whole
after I
let a
fuck you.
computer decide
And you're
for me
still going to
thing,
let me
aren't
fuck you.
I just find it hard to make genuine connections in a natural environment, that's all.
So you want to find a device that tells you how you feel? I mean, surely only you can know that.
I don't know, it's... I don't feel like I've got a good judge of character, and if I could, you know, program a device that replicated my brain gut, I would.
Well, my gut instinct's telling me it's time to eat.
Let's order some food. Order whatever you like.
Why, did you fix this place's payment system too?
Not quite. I'm one of the owners here. I have invested in several establishments in this area.
Are you like a tech millionaire?
I've created a fair bit of code in my time and sold a few patents, yeah? But I don't tell people about that, really.
We're going to fuck the tech,
like
bro.
I said, order whatever you want. It's honestly fine.
Are you sure?
Honestly, it's fine.
I will have burger and fries.
That's really sweet, but I'm a simple burger and fries kind of girl.
Good choice.
Munt, get some burger and fries, mate. Yeah, what?
So, dark wine
is your kind of wine? You don't like light wines?
Dark or light?
Yeah.
I like all wine. Wine is great.
Mouse.
From your mouse. Yes! Yes, now I know what a lemur is.
We are hitting it off.
And there's, like, in real life, they kind of look like mini bear. Oh, gosh. I better go. My cat's waiting to be fed, and she's quite routine with her meals, so yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming all this way.
No, it's totally fine. It's not that far.
Good.
A physical goodbye.
Oh, I'm a hugger. I probably should have mentioned.
No, it was nice.
I've never been touched by a woman before.
Misha, I have had such a lovely evening with you, and I would like to ask you to accompany me to an event. It's a AI fair.
What's that?
Well, it's all to do with technology, and I've been
I feel
asked
like
to come as a guest.
I feel like I have bagged a lad, easy mode, because he's just a nerd, like whatever happens. But he has invited me to an AI fair.
Speaker, so I'd like you to be there.
Will there be robots?
Maybe. You might not know who is a robot and who is not.
I
Would you protect me?
accept.
No.
Okay. I'd love to.
It's amazing.
Can I walk you home?
Sure, yeah.
I just want to meet your cat.
Oh, well, Macintosh is gonna love you.
Macintosh.
Let's go.
He is bricking it. I'm gonna get that tech money, get his fucking crypto wallet, sell it. Here we go. Nerds. Nerds. We bagged a nerd. Was it difficult? No. We could have said anything to him. The techie. Achievement unlocked. The techie. Achievement unlocked. Riley. Bagged Riley. Boom. We just fucking smashed it. Easy street. Slayed a lot tonight. Slayed a lot. Very good at dating, apparently. I'll be back tomorrow at some point. Cheers for watching. Take it easy. Peace out.